Hello, good afternoon, welcome. I'll leave the music running this time or today. Okay, which means we need to turn that on. And there's one other tweak we need to make because we have a list. And hopefully... Nope, that hasn't captured the list. Why has that not worked? Why are you not capturing the Steam overlay anymore? Yeah, never mind. If it's not going to work, it's not going to work. We'll leave it off then. Yeah, we got a bunch of resources and things to grab. I want to try and get some freighter upgrade modules so that I can kind of retire my original base. I'm probably going to have to make another ground-based base somewhere else at some point anyway, just so that we can have the exocraft summoning stations there. I think you need to have them placed in order to be able to summon them remotely, but I'm not entirely sure on that. Just want to check. Ooh, how about that? This comes with one of the modules we need. Another thing we want to do is get our Corvette upgraded a little bit. I was right at the end of last stream when I thought that I should be able to attach some additional guns. As it happened, after I logged in the following day, all of the constructed upgrades in here had reset themselves and recalculated. So we actually then had 3 of these. These 3 had appeared. So it must be something to do with disassembling or reassembling, or maybe the way that I was building it. But it did eventually correct itself and give us all 3 versions of these. So this thing now does 12,000. You know, just a small amount. I've collected a few more nanites between this episode and last. Up to 30,000 again. And I've been working on other things as well. We figured out, well, I didn't figure out, I found out, because I came back, that the problem we was having with our settlement, the original one, which we do still have, one of the first, what are they called? Not quests. Settler notifications was asking me to come over to this planet in the same system and taking it or claiming this settlement as well. So we now have 2 settlements in this. And I've been going around and upgrading all of the buildings. Both of them are now profitable, albeit only just. And at the minute they've not given me any option to build new buildings. I don't believe... Okay, there's no waiting citizens requests here. So you just do that. One of these has been upgraded. This settlement was actually a little bit bigger to start with, but it was in more of a dire strait. Given that these are our primary production buildings here, they're our best way of getting the settlement debt down. And while it's profitable here now, it is only just profitable. Where are you? That's not it. That's not it. There it is. Yeah, that's what this one looks like currently. Given that it's now productive, we've now got a population increase as well, which I think the other one did the same. This number here is almost certainly wrong, because we are, or we should be gaining, what is it, 10,000 a day? So that's going to take more than 3 days to clear. So I think this is just cannot display a number that large. Although the speed it's going down, I don't think quite matches the amount that... There might be something wrong with these 2 numbers here. Either way, place is profitable. But yeah, this one's been focusing on giving me happiness boosts. So people are a lot happier to live there than they are to live here. Okay. I'm teleporting to somewhere else in the same system. Let's go deal with the other settlement, and then we'll get this quest done, and then figure out what we're going to do from there. We need to get some bait or some planet-specific resources that are tied to the type of planet there are. That's mostly for garden-related stuff. We just don't have many of them at the minute. So that's what our first 5 things on the list are. We want dioxide, uranium, pyrite, ammonia, and phosphorus. And then we got freighter upgrade or freighter upgrades, more corvetti parts, and then upgrade the freighter to replace main base and upgrade the corvetti. Those are our list of tasks. It's just Parker here. That's what I thought. Ship was drifting forward. It's still drifting forward. Can you go in reverse, please? I know you have a reverse. Why do you not want to go in reverse? If I can just go forward a little bit that way. Or maybe it actually was going in reverse, but it's definitely floating forward rather than going backwards. There we go. Better. Okay. Let's see what the citizens here want before we do the buildings. Okay, a group of adventurous citizens will lead the settlement to with geocrushers. They come in possession of ancient maps. Relic site. This is usually a dangerous one to do.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
But we'll let them go. There aren't many citizens here, that's the problem if we lose a bunch. This is what this place looks like. So this number I believe, because this is 10,000 a day. Or more than 10,000 a day. Although the rate at which this is decreasing... Oh, the maintenance must just be added on each day. That's why. So this is going down based upon the productivity, but the maintenance is added at the end of the day, rather than constantly added over time like the rest of this is. But yeah, this place isn't as happy and doesn't have as many people, but it is more productive currently. It's also smaller, there's less buildings here, which means we've managed to upgrade more of them than we have in the other one. I believe it's over here, that's the one. Which side do we want to be on? Here you are.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, when we open this, and then I think I've upgraded one of these, Class A, we just need to do the other one.
Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling.
Let's nip inside for a sec. Just to recover. And since that's all going now, let's connect that. Okay, it's on its way.
Protection falling.
Okay. Start the mission. Excellent, that's on this world. That's them fleet. Not mine. We'll ignore that message.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That is convenient timing. Okay. So, this is the one we bred and increased the size of. It's the exact same size. But I don't know if that's because it's still a juvenile. Apparently it's going to take several days to grow up to be an adult, and then we'll see whether or not it's any bigger. Let's feed you and go for a ride. Here we are. Oh, that was quick. One moment. The spam bot is here. Ow. Scam. Selling viewers. Verify report. Block. Done. Right. Rightio. Didn't realise I'd run out of mining laser.
Technology recharging.
Aren't they usually... It's not what I was thinking, but yeah, they are usually those around. Save me the trouble of finding it. Although we may need to dig around some things. Nope, never mind.
Technology prepared.
Mission successful. Let's get back to our ship. Give you pets and head back. Doesn't it usually give me something valuable from that? Yeah, we got a pretty crap thing. That's fine. We didn't do it for the actual loot. We did it for the freighter upgrade module. Okay, complete.
Units received.
Only one module, but one is better than none, and I think we need like 5 to make the upgrades that I want to make. What do we got? Oh, look, there's another one as well. I think that's just a valuable thing, but if they're going to throw these things at me when I want them, I will take them. Initialize the mission. The mission. You can find hostile plants around here. They're all over the place. But we already killed that one. Oh no, I see you. Hiding in the ground. There's one. This one's a decent distance away. Let's grab that. We don't need them. I think we don't need them. I may remove this jump jet thing. The rocket boots. The problem with the rocket boots is if I want to ascend straight up, but I'm in a place like this, it makes it very, very hard because of the way the thing works, or because of the way everything works. Because if you jump, your jetpack doesn't immediately start. You usually have a longer, or you usually drop down a little bit. And if you have a roof directly above you, then what you do is you hit the roof and you land back on the ground, and then that triggers the sprint mod, or that triggers the jump boost module. It kills the vertical ascent part. So honestly, it's caused me more issues than it being simply useful for running around quickly. Like that. I was just holding down the spacebar. But yeah, let's give it a that. It's not good. It's an interesting addition, and sure, you can go quick in certain situations, but the inability to entirely disable it just makes it more of a nuisance than it's worth. Besides, if I want to go quick somewhere, that's what my companions are for. Or an exo module, or exocraft. So there's one. There's one. I wish you wouldn't do this, because I can find these things easily enough without it giving me... And that one's underground because we've missed it. Where is that? It's some distance away. In fact, the better way of doing this is going to be not you, some vehicle, exocraft. Which one's Nipian has a weapon? I think I've got the weapon equipped on this. We do not. That has some kind of tool on it. I think it's a mining laser. Not that it's given me access to any tool. Flamethrower has to... Yeah, it has a mining laser attachment. Right. Who we was after is this way. Might as well kill multiple birds with one stone.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
How many do we have left? To find, that is...
Ground protection falling.
Where are you? There you are. Standard size.
Ground protection falling.
I forget whether or not this thing has... What do we have equipped to this? Radar amplifier. We do have an exograph radar. I don't think we can use it to find the things that we're potentially looking for. I think this is the one of the two exocrafts that I actually have put the time and effort into. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not pods, abandoned structure, ruins, alien structures. Yeah. Not the things that we're actually looking for, so we're going to need to pop out for a moment. Change the mode. Figure out which one of these is nearer. That one. Get back in. And head over that way.
Ground protection falling.
Not sure whether or not this is quicker than
Falling.
our little flying friend.
Ground protection falling.
Honestly, these things, they keep thinking they're seeing me do stuff they don't want me to do.
Protection falling.
Well, I wonder if running this thing over, are we allowed to run it over to destroy it? No. Rocks, yes. Hazardous flora, no.
protection falling.
Just another standard one.
Ground protection falling.
Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Ooh. I don't think we have one of those sublight thrusters yet. Okay.
Temperature
See.
levels stabilizing.
I think it thinks I've gone too far away from my target destination and it's not counting the kills anymore. Hello, what are you doing that for? There we go. I think it's because the Nomad was in the way. Yeah, it's giving me a new location to go to for the kill quest. So I don't know whether continuing to kill them around here is going to count. Oh no! Mission successful. We've killed enough. That being the case, we don't need to be bringing this with us anymore. We can take the faster thing. Let us ride! I don't believe you're that much slower than my exocraft. $700 away. We should probably start making our way back in the general direction of our ship, which is that way. Easier said than done. But if we head over to that one there, then we'll head to that one there. That will hopefully take us back towards our ship. Kind of wish that that didn't pause, but never mind. Okay, we need to head back to there. Are we on the same planet as that one? I think we are. I don't think... I'll have to check. I don't think the Corvette is allowed to have a teleporter on it. Which makes sense. It's not exactly that big, even if we can make it that big. One. I mean, even if this guy isn't faster than an exocraft, the ability just to fly over everything. Definitely gives it the leg up. And the fact we can continue to use the scanner while on it. But yeah, with one set of growth increases, I know I've just flown over our target. It's gone from 1.2 meters to 2 meters. But in world, it's basically the same size currently. I think one of those two is phosphorus. I beg your pardon. You die violently for that. Okay, no more back in the direction of that. What about these? We have an active copper deposit. What was the other one? Half room. That's actually the one we don't need, although I'm sure I saw 2 golden coloured deposits, and that's grey. Ah, magnetized ferrite, is that what it is? That's active copper. Let's just head back. Active copper, magnetized ferrite. Active copper. It's underground.
Life support power low.
Wonder why the time to target doesn't factor in... Maybe it's not factoring in sprint speed, but it is factoring in normal flight speed. It's just, this creature is so much faster when it's sprinting. Even then, it seems way off. They're saying we were like 8 minutes away.
Weather warning.
Probably going to take us less than 2 minutes to get there. We might not make it back in time. We're not going to be far off, though. I don't think I need to charge my heat shields. Maybe just need to, or maybe we'll just need to recharge the life support system. Or hazard, protection system. That we're going to make it back without a problem.
Ground protection falling.
Can you come back to where I can see you so I can feed you and pet you and say thank you? To keep you happy. Where are you? You were there. Oh, there you are. Pets, feed. Okay. Now we'll dismiss you. Collect the reward for our mission. We'll see whether or not we've got another mission with it on. Not at the minute. Okay. They recycle pretty quickly, so I need to keep an eye on those. Let's get back to the settlement that wants our attention. Which actually isn't the one on this planet. They're still trying to offer me or trying to get me to buy their frigate. I think I'm locked onto my capital ship rather than the settlement. We'll adjust in a moment. Let's looking at the list of... What do you want? Okay, you have stuff to sell. Ooh, we actually do need dirt. The problem is we need a lot of dirt. We need like 64 of it. That's the thing that's needed for the S rank upgrade to the farming facilities. So none of that's of any use. Will you buy anything in here for a reasonable price? Probably not because of the system we're in. No. You did not lock on correctly.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, they're going to find a lot of valuables on me. Can I land quick enough?
Warning. Threat detected.
Yep.
Warning. Threat detected.
I wonder if I can take them out with... I mean, it's going to be easy getting into here, this and launching.
Falling.
Alrighty then, if you want to die, we can kill you.
Hostile ships deleted.
Honestly, don't they know I have better things to do than be throwing them out of the sky? You would have thought by this point they realised that they're of no match to me. And sent something a little bit more substantial. Okay, what do you guys want? We have potential citizens. Okay, engineer. This seems like a bad idea, but again, I'm kind of happy to let them do it at this point. Not what we wanted. We actually wanted to be in here so that we could go to here. So that we could send ourselves over to here. So I can then come up here, collect all of this lot. And then we can stash all of this in here. Can go in there. They want to go into ingredient storage. Recharge. On the weapon. Wrong tool. There we go.
Technology recharge.
It's the other end. This one is 0. Okay, let's put those away. And then let's head to the station in that system. Now, where are they? These onto here. Actually, no, we'll keep the pirate transponders on here because they're sellable good. Strange. Why didn't you put the entire lot into there? Must have accidentally pushed a button. There we go. Sell this generally useless stuff. Tarnished plug. And board.
Received.
The jar.
Units.
Use casing.
Units. Received.
Okay, and we'll come around to here. Okay, let's acquire some coordinates. Have a quick look at this mission agent. They do not have a mission that gives us the items we're looking for. And I believe you're a mercenary guild. And therefore you're not going to sell the thing that I actually want either. Although I don't think I'm a high enough level with you yet. Which reminds me. Okay, we can't donate anymore. Guess that's based on per system. We can donate some of the other stuff. We have quad servos. I don't suppose we can get access to... No, we will have to pull them out of storage. Because we have these. And we have these. And we have these. Just to improve standing. Right, and we probably have enough inventory space clear once we've got rid of all of these to do a full run through a derelict. Let me just dump all of these. This is what we currently have. some of these we have duplicates that we can trade. For example, we can get rid of half of these because we only benefit from, well, we can only benefit from a max of 3 of them anyway. So stuff like that we can trade up for other things. But let's go find our derelict. Although before we do that,
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
okay, we're now actually running low on thermal condensate.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Right. These are for later. These are for selling so that I can buy spaceships and strip them down for nanites. Or rather, upgrade modules. That we will convert to nanites. Okay. Okay, whether or not you can find derelicts using the other scanner. Do I actually have any? Just the general emergency signal scanner. Any and all containers is what we're after. Turn that on. Claim supplies. Open the door. Collect the emergency supplies. Oh, I forgot how quickly this thing reloads. Did you catch how quickly this thing reloads? Here, let me reload it again. There we go. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Click, click, click. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, that was quick.
Units received. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Do we get anything else for reading these? I can never remember. Once we've actually got the security codes, if reading the rest of them is worth it. Okay, we get nanites for it, so it's not terrible. Not many nanites, but if we're going to be going through everything anyway.
Units received.
Okay, we've opened all of them, we've accessed those. Moving on.
Thermal protection falling.
We have plenty of spare oxygen, so let's just use that.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
These are also scavengeable.
Thermal protection falling.
Do we have... No, it's not.
Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
The empty room. I should have paid a little bit more attention to how many of these we already had. We got 6 now. I think I had 3 before I started. We've collected an additional 1, so I think we found one already.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
I think whether killing these is worth it.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Be as methodical as we can.
Thermal protection.
Each one of these has the possibility of having a module in it.
Thermal protection falling.
This place really doesn't have many.
Technology recharge.
Radiators.
Thermal protection falling.
Here's one. Immediately after we spent our things. And these ones in the middle and we've not got. Ones around the other side.
Falling.
Okay, we've got those ones now. Do we still only have one way forward?
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, we've opened all of those. We haven't opened all of these.
Units
Did I actually get this one? Yeah.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Of course, there isn't a radiator over here.
Thermal protection
Ah,
falling.
there's one here. Ah, there was something over there that we hadn't grabbed. I thought so. Got all of that lot.
Ground protection falling.
Okay.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Swap over to the Blaze Javelin. In theory, it should be able to one-shot the robots.
Ground protection falling.
Now, there's only 8 rooms in this, so... So it may be that the only path forward is the primary path.
Inventory full.
I find that very hard to believe. Is it because you're trying to send it to...
Ground protection.
I don't know why this doesn't work. The teleport receiver just doesn't appear to work on
Ground protection
starships.
falling.
We can still use all of this inventory and all of these inventories.
Extreme cold damage detected. Temperature levels stabilizing.
And everything in this room looks like... Here's a question.
Ground protection falling.
Versus this.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Forecaster remains the best weapon. There's another salvage frigate module. There's a lot of explosive barrels around here. I probably shouldn't have picked a fight with it.
Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling.
Sounds like we've got another robot or another robot thingy in here somewhere. Okay. Oh, we do actually have a side room.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Ground protection falling.
Nope, not this. The chest, please. I was clearly looking at the chest.
Ground protection falling.
Did we not open them? They don't look open.
Thermal protection falling.
That's another salvage frigate module.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't get how this can have a higher damage potential but not actually have a higher DPS.
Thermal protection falling.
This is being highly profitable.
Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Oh yeah, because we assigned it to that, didn't we? Maybe I should assign it to this instead. Automatically use that, and you automatically use that.
Thermal protection falling.
Should have got those.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, it is open.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Thermal protection falling. Extreme cold damage detected.
Okay, that didn't do it that time.
Technology recharge.
Hmm.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, that's everything in here.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Just a couple of things over here.
Thermal protection falling.
Grab that. Okay, looks like we only got C-type modules, which is fine. I can't transfer it to the ship for whatever reason. Some of this stuff we can transfer into greater storage, though. I think I also got a hypnotic eye. Yeah. I was keeping a stack of these for repairs to... Yeah, we only need the stack for repairs to our organic ships. we may as well sell them at best. Where is my stack of life support gel? I thought I had a stack of it. I've not gone through it all, I know that much. Have I been consuming it out of here? Yes. I think I already have a full stack of ammunition in here, yeah. This has been way more profitable than I was expecting it to be. Where's the other one of these? There it is. Storm crystals, I think we already have plenty of those, but we may as well finish the stack and sell the rest. Do we have a full stack of that? We do. Okay, fabricate items. Create a bulkhead, technology upgrade. Corvette modules. We're not after fake bulkheads. Technology upgrade, I'm hoping will give me not what I wanted, but that's a S rank fleet thing. So that is definitely useful. Okay, that should be everything. Right, we may as well install that straight on the fleet. Expedition efficiency. Oops. 19% base, 5%. 20 something, yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't know if that's speed or fuel efficiency. It is fuel efficiency, yeah. If I can reduce the cost of fuel efficiency, that would be grand. It looks like we found 3 modules, which is outstanding.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's head back and sell the goods. Where is the station? Hide in behind my frigate. Everything we want to sell goes on our ship. Oh, we're gonna have to summon in our these are used for crafting. I don't know how many of them I want to keep though. There we go. I don't think I took my tainted metal out of... No. my organic ship. So we will have to summon that in. It's on the Wraith. Let's keep these on the frigate. And we can transfer over from the frigate the spawning sack and the egg. Anything else on here that I should take off? Suppose we can use these, convert them into tritium. I think that'll do for now. Do I want to improve my rank? I think we should keep improving our rank because it's not max yet. I don't believe this gives us... I think it might actually give us money, but it's mostly to return... mostly for rank and standing increases.
Received.
Damn it. It's probably not going to be better than anything we have in the minute. Compared against these. Life support tank 9%. Okay, it is slightly better than that. So let's sell what we can. Off the ship. So I have enough eyes. As long as they're positive, then I don't mind. Keep a hold of those. Keep a hold of those then. Yeah, we'll hold on to it for now. We'll find another system. Okay, let's get over to our freighter. Okay. Right. So it's none of these that we want. Specifically, we have 8 modules. Don't care about that. I kind of do want that. I kind of do want these. But more importantly, exterior platform, exterior catwalk, interior wall, stairs, catwalk. We're going to need a few more. I might as well aim to get everything on this page that I want, which would include this, and this. But for now, let's get all of these ones over here. And we'll leave one module so that any more we get automatically go back to here. So how many more do we need? We need 1, 2, 3. I think 3. Yeah, 3. Maybe 4, 5, and 6. So another 5. Because we're going to tear down most of this stuff and rebuild the layout. Have defined sections separated by external catwalks. Okay, let's have a look at... Okay, the expedition has returned. Should be debriefed. What about you? 11 minutes. Let's just have a quick look. All the missions. Nothing that gives us anything that we want. Okay, that's fine. In which case... Oh, we forgot to sell all of those. Because we can't sell them here. Might as well sell them to the person that technically wants them. Not that it matters. They're as valuable to any one of these. In fact, while we're here, and we're thinking about it,
Product received.
okay. Can I change the color in from here? I don't think I can. Now, which do I prefer? That? Oops. Or this. I think I prefer that. Let's just compare against the other set of wings we have. Wings were a little bit trickier. I think I actually like the sloped wings more. These things. Okay, paint styles. Metallic, Titan striped. Ironclad, stealth paint. Where would I get stealth paint from? It's okay, I don't mind the look of that. That's not black enough. Actually, I don't mind the look of that either. But I would like to know what stealth paint is. And whether or not I can buy it. I'm expecting it's an expedition reward that I don't have. Updates. Expedition Adrift. 13. Milestone, reward, find, paint, stealth paint, customization, phase 1 reward. Okay, we have our or have decided our layout. We're just curious about the paint. That being the case, let's put these in storage. I mean, we have enough components to make a second ship, which we could then, or we could outfit both of them, sell or trade them to random pilots, and then hire them to the squadron. Is an option. But we need to go to the anomaly to see whether or not stealth paint is something I can just buy for Quicksilver. What I thought the way that worked is if you've done the expedition, then on all of your other characters you can get it for free. But I could be wrong. It could be that unless we had actually done Expedition 13. Then we don't have access to it. You are the person I need to talk to. So we can't collect expedition rewards because this expedition we haven't done. So the ones we have done is 7, 17, and now 19. What we need... That's actually not a bad spaceship. Stealth paint, there it is. An exclusive starship customization option created for low radar signature. Look for fighters and holocaust ship. Item not available. Okay. I'm honestly not sure if there's a way to get rewards from previous expeditions. Gestures, appearance, curiosities, if I wanted another living egg. And I think Quicksilver stuff, for the most part, is stuff from the community goal, isn't it? Which I don't think we have a community goal active. Just check the list. Nothing in there that we want at the moment. Let me check. The simple search is No Man Sky. Fire expeditions. Is there a way to get previous expedition rewards asked recently? Not officially. Feels like there's still cheaty territory and not official. Gameplays wise, it's less cheaty. There's no player bases identifying things you need to find. Apparently the person who was, or one of the people who was looking, been banned from the chat. So yeah, there's no official way to do it by the looks of it.
Inventory full.
Now, why are you telling me that? Expedition reports. Interesting. So, is the inventory full message coming through when either my settlements have something to tell me or their expedition is finished? And this is just for the current expedition. Yeah. Okay. We'll make it with the paint that we already selected. But the other expedition we was waiting to be done is done. Let's head back to... Well, we're going to be right next to the space station, so we'll go to the space station first. And we could have used the teleporter to get there, but... This may have actually been quicker into the fact that it's not going to try to reload this sector. I think teleporting reloads it, even if this was the last place you came from. Why does my microphone appear to be picking me up louder today? I believe I'm sitting and... Well, I'm explicitly leaning further back from it in a moment. Hopefully that's not causing issues. Okay. I'm not going to do anything with this, but we will nonetheless build it. At least not today. I'm not going to do anything with it. Which one? Do I want that? Or that? I think the Titan. Let's go with Titan. Titan stripes. Black. That one, that one. Okay, and assemble. Nice little S-class fighter with 4 supercharged modules. Decent number of cargo slots as well. I'm assuming that pre-selected it. Nope, that's just put it into storage. I think I still have 3 slots, otherwise I would have expected it not to allow me to make it. Okay. So give them back to me. It may be that 6 slots is actually the limit. Compared to current ship. Oh, right, no, we just didn't press the actual button. Comparing this to this. They both have superior maneuverability. And this has superior damage potential. It's questionable. Okay. Finalize construction and add to collection. There we go. Right, so it is now selecting it here. Just curious how much a slot upgrade is going to cost me. 10 million. Can I put that on one of these slots? Yes. Just eat a little bit of money to square that out. We put a bunch of weapons on here. If we can get enough weapon upgrades, then that's going to make this thing do a lot of damage. And now, let's just... do that. And then we may as well put that on there as well. Okay, while I'm here and thinking about it, let's change over to... We managed to get ourselves a B rank Sentinel ship. Although I kind of prefer the look of the original one I had. I really need to be able to compare them directly. One has a lot of slots up here and a lot of slots here. I forget what Sentinel ships specialize in. I think it's combat. Oh, this just has way more slots. It doesn't have as many supercharged slots, but it has way more general slots. Okay, let's disassemble to free up the slots, this thing. Can't take it apart for parts, but we will just salvage it for scrap and upgrade modules. And I don't think it had any upgrade modules on it that was worthy of me detaching first. Phase beam... No, these are all standard modules. Claim. Right. Let's summon this thing back in. Transfer over. That lot. Sell those. Okay. Not to worry about that. Oh, teleporter. Both expeditions should now be done. I don't know whether or not the construction is going to be done. And they've got... Oh, the request will be the actual report. We may as well just immediately grab the report and then check the construction we had running. Okay, how'd you do? Distance of return to execution. The grand success. At this point, I'm still happy for them to spend it on the settlement debts. This done? Not yet. It's almost done though. Damn it. Probably only needs another like 3 minutes. Let's go see if this one failed. I'd be surprised if they can't fail anymore. Memory seems to serve that more often than not in the previous version of this settlement, expeditions, particularly dangerous ones, failed more often than they succeeded. Turns. The mission was a grand success. Reduce your debt. Is the building done over here? It shouldn't be. Because we started this one second, so I'd be surprised if it finished before the other one. Oh, this one is done for some reason. Okay. It does look a little fancier in here. Okay, let's increase the productivity by about another 30,000. So these guys should now be well in profit. The issue we have that we have now is that we're going to need a bunch more of this. In order to upgrade any more, we need another 750 per. So I think we'll upgrade a habitat first and then get the extra we need. We could convert it, although it's a little bit of a long procedure. If I set this up the way around that I probably normally do, it would be in the order in which they convert into each other. /wiki/nitrogen. Nitrogen converts from methane. And you can convert it into methane. And then it converts into sulfurine. if we mix it with chromatic metal, which we have a bunch of. It's not a particularly slow process either. So let's grab ourselves... Because nitrogen we have production for. And we have 2,000 of it in storage elsewhere. Do I still have? I do. Where's the rest of it? Oh, I grabbed cobalt rather than... Oh, do we not have any spare ionized cobalt? Oh, we can breed some more, that's not a problem. Let's head over to... no, we have enough to upgrade at least one of these. Just find one we can upgrade. Hello. Then we'll head over to...
Temperature levels stabilizing.
our other settlements, because the construction there will be about done. Construction here is done. I think that's actually both the farms here now. Fully upgraded. They're the only two production buildings that this one has. Okay. Come to here. Ionized cobalt with oxygen. We'll multiply the ionized cobalt. Nitrogen with chromatic metal. So that's just 1 to 1. Yeah, we're burning the chromatic metal, which is fine. Chromatic metal's easy to get. Well, we have so much of it because we was multiplying it. Although I forget the specific thing we was multiplying it with. No, we need some more. Why do I think I can get oxygen from carbon? There was a cycle process that I had figured out that allowed me to multiply carbon, but I can't remember what it was. I'll upgrade another house soon to keep the two in sync. Wait. How did you figure that? Where did that go? What inventory did that go in? Huh. We did take it out of the machine, didn't we? We may have taken it out of the machine and then put it back into the machine. And not taking it out of that slot. Otherwise, we just lost it all. Yeah. That is what we did. That's still ticking over, that's fine. Okay, so that's underway. They take 20 minutes each. Oh, we have 3 stacks of oxygen. I didn't realise we had overcapped on oxygen. Get them that way round. Let's put the cobalt back because we don't need it in that form. And we'll process the spare oxygen with the cobalt to make a bunch more cobalt. Ionized cobalt, more specifically. That in there.
Final warning. Incoming storm.
That in there. Okay. Oops, if we push the button. We did start that one, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me just check on the wiki recipes for carbon and oxygen. We'll start with oxygen. That's how we make it. We can make it from kelp sacks. Kelp sacks with carbon, fungal mold kelp sacks. Okay, they all require kelp sacks to make oxygen. But it can be used to directly make carbon, to multiply chlorine. To increase the production of condensed carbon, to multiply condensed carbon. Ferrite dust and oxygen in a mill makes gold. There's the ionization recipes. There's magnetized ferrite from platinum. There's our conversions. Methane and oxygen make nitrogen. Radon and oxygen make nitrogen. Silver and oxygen make that. Radion and sulfurine make radion. Oh no, sulfurine and oxygen make radion. So yeah, oxygen is the conversion catalyst between the 3 other gases. And it can be used to convert the raw resources that we're going to need to go mine into their plant forms. Or to create rusty metal, if for some reason you wanted to do that. We're going to need a bunch of these, so we'll make sure we have at least a container stack full, so 1,000. I actually don't know what we need to upgrade the houses to S rank. But that's probably going a bit too far ahead. I will convert over the remaining nitrogen. You're done? You're done. Oh, right, yeah, we can use oxygen rather than chromatic metal. It's just we have a bunch of chromatic metal to spare. I assume the same applies to that. Yeah, that makes radium without a lot or without losses. And if I was to use oxygen instead, again without losses, so any one of the three works. Since we have excess chromatic metal, and it's actually really easy to multiply chromatic metal, although I currently forget the way that I did it. What was it? That was it, iron. Was it pure iron? Pure ferrite? No, I think it was just ferrite. It'll be in the list. It was 2 ingredients, so... This is the wrong one. Recipes, refinery. So yeah, quartzite and chromatic metal makes more quartzite at a profit. This isn't actually showing us all variations of these. Not what we wanted. Can we abandon that? I think it was a 3-part thing. Ah, right, yeah, we need to make that way, not by hand. We get more out of it. I'll have to check the wiki, because this isn't actually showing us all of the recipes. Okay, did we get the... We did not. There we go. Not quite as many as I would like, but that gets rid of all the oxygen or spare oxygen we had. Actually, no, it doesn't. We have some spare oxygen left, but still, it's close enough. So... It was... The thing we need to make is these. These, however, don't show us the alternate recipe for these. We got plenty of re-enriched carbon, but there's better ways to make thermal condensate. Since we're on the page for oxygen, let's grab the... Where are you? Sulfurine. This will give us uses. That's crafting. Refinery to make thermal concentrate. In fact, let's just go for the recipe for thermal concentrate. Yeah, all variations require 100. We have chlorine and salt. I think that's something else we can multiply. We have a bunch of spare chlorine, so I don't think we need to at the moment. I'll put the rest back. How long will this take to craft? Three minutes to craft 2. It's 200 on that. I do not know why they changed the size of these to be half of the size of the limited inventory, because that just makes this wholly awkward to do. I still got the numbers wrong. I don't know which stack it's going to put that in. Let's put you in the freighter.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There we go. And we could just reload it with that lot. I'll get it 16 more. Okay, let's have a look at the mission terminal. Just in case. What the devil is that thing? Backpack, keep icon, backpack icon, can you go away? I would like to know what that is. Something override unit. Factory override unit. What does that do? I am not familiar with it. Factory override unit. Construction technology in one of the advanced research modules. A portable data unit compatible with most planetary fabricate factories. Once the access has been granted to a central control terminal, the override unit can divert the facility's resources towards researching a new product recipe. There's there's a chance you get 1 or 2 successful overrides in a manufacturing facility. I think that's of no use, because if that gives us what I think it gives us, based on its name, we already have all the product recipes. Okay, this will give us enough stuff to upgrade the remaining farms in the other settlement. We still got a superheated storm outside at the minute? Yes.
Thermal protection falling.
The house we was telling to upgrade won't be done yet. That's not why I'm running out here.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Curious as to what this requires to be upgraded. Damn it, it's not going to tell me unless, or until the other building is finished.
Weather update. Storm cleared. Thermal protection falling.
Since we're here, let's just grab these. I think they're going to they respawn every time we come back, won't they? Oh, we have a lot more gamma roots than I thought we would do. We'll probably want one more harvest, and then we need to swap back over to probably solariums, although you don't go through them anywhere near as quickly as you do the other things. You're almost done. Once this is done, the habitation mod will be finished. We'll have a look at what the distribution center cost to upgrade. To A and... what's the other one? Large depot is the other building we have, which I think is it's effectively the same. The same shape, it's just a different name. Okay. Should be that about done then. This settlement probably isn't going to be far off due for an incoming attack. Didn't even cancel out. Ah, no, Sentinel alert level's only at 54%. Okay. Okay, so it's this building and that building. This one here processor plants. That is not what this used to be. Gonna leave it on this view for a moment. Superconducting fiber. Okay, you're an identical looking building, but last time I checked you was a depot. Multi-dimensional storeroom. Superconducting fiber, so similar class of building. And the rest of the buildings here are dwellings. I wonder whether we actually have any superconducting fiber. Okay, that might be... Yeah. Let's just double check. Go through the actual proper list. Superconductor. I think it might be a trade good, which we may actually be able to buy in system. Let's just check, double check it is superconducting fiber and not... Yeah, superconducting fiber, not just superconductor. It doesn't really matter which one we go to, but we'll head over to... this. Because we're in a high-tech system. Okay, they don't sell it here. Would they buy it? Decommissioned circuits, welding scraps. Whole bunch of fish. Okay, they don't buy it either. Okay, let's check. Superconducting fiber is a trade good. High wealth advanced materials system, which is not where we are. Ah, we're high voltage. We're a high voltage system. Metal processing, mass production, alchemy, fuel generation. Okay, I thought... mining. There's advanced materials. So we'll be looking for purpley ones. Superconducting fiber can be purchased from galactic trade terminals in all high wealth advanced economic or advanced materials economic systems. So we do need a 3-star one. The trade scanner that we apparently have equipped to this is not as good as the one in any starship we have. Well, they're tangential to the things that we were trying to do today. I'll not worry about that, we'll just, for the time being, keep upgrading the houses then. Actually, before we accept the visitor... Actually, I don't remember whether or not I checked what the next upgrade for houses take. Amino chambers. It's actually not that expensive. Okay, greet the visitor. Wherever explorer has to join the settlement, they have worked many years as a botanist, and the documentation to prove it. As feature, resident botanist increases maintenance. We need the people. The maintenance we can balance out elsewhere. Particularly given the fact they're going to give us a boost or something. Productivity looks a bit. Yeah. Okay. Let's abandon that because we don't want it. I can't abandon that one. I found a fossil and now that's permanently stuck there until I actually do something with it. Ooh. That's a yes. We are at the point where we should be waiting for them to give us the opportunity to build new stuff. We'll see what our options are. We don't need more population at the moment. Construction opportunities. Okay. Increases productivity, increases population capacity, or we can build another large dwelling for more population. People are a little split, but we'll do this one because the productivity is a little more useful at the minute, and the capacity is irrelevant when we're currently not at maximum capacity. Nowhere near. And we can still upgrade some additional dwellings, because we have 12 out of 40. What's the point of building another 10 houses when we still have room for another 100, 200 and something % more people? Okay. This is going to need resources. Oh look, they want to build a construction site where my great big ship is. My ship parked on it, or did it spawn in it? Can I get inside my ship still? Yes. It does make sense that they put them here, given that this is where it's landing my ship. What I'm curious about is whether or not this is going to be large enough for our ship. It doesn't look like it. I think this is just a standard size pad. And that's fine. Chromatic metal. It's going to take an hour. Hopefully, we'll leave the other... Well, we won't start construction on anything else. At the other location, just in the hopes they give us the same thing. So, we will hold off on construction for the time being. Let us check again for... Nope, nothing yet. In that case, in the meantime, let's get some mining done.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, don't need any of that, I think. Let's go get some uranium first. Can you autopilot there? I wonder. You shouldn't have anything in them. Good. See if we can find the resources from orbit. Although I think that's not... No, they're flowers. That looks more promising. A whole bunch of oxygen over there that we can go grab. We've given enough room. That's magnetized ferrite. Not what we need. Copper, uranium.
Units received.
Ship's in the way, and now it's despawned.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, only minorly radioactive.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I was going to say, that looks like a different species to these.
Units received.
It's like an underground... Oh no, it's not. It's these smaller ones. The little birds.
Units received. Units received.
Can you get out of the way, please, big guy? I want to scan that thing.
Units received. Units received.
Wait, we can do this while airborne. Why are we not doing this while we're airborne? Kill multiple stones with one bird.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Hey, pop a deposit. Dig down just in case there's anything down there. Nope. That's where we are. There's another uranium deposit. We scanned all the obvious stuff at this point then. And we got those rocks as well.
Radiation protection falling.
There was water on this planet, yes, so all of the remaining ones are underwater. It's not worth the time investment to try and find all of the creatures. It takes way too long. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Radiation supercell. That being the case,
Technology recharge.
local eye lines collision improves mining outputs. Interesting. So this storm makes mining better. Okay. I want more than that. There's one. Okay, only one option. Give you pets. Let's go. Now, does the localized storm... Is it mining speed that improves or resource acquisition? I wonder. New citizen proposal in an hour's time. Okay, I probably should head back there and get them to build a dwelling upgrade, because that only takes 20 minutes. I don't think I've scanned you.
Units received.
Scanning it was a bad idea. Okay, no, that's below the water table. That'll do. Nah, actually no. No. One more lot.
Weather update.
Actually no, thinking about the number of plants we have planted at the minute. I think we have more than 10, so this is going to bring us up to higher than a stack. Which is fine, it's just we don't have... I need to put down some extra storage containers and move things around. If there's another lot nearby, then we'll grab it, and if not, we'll head back. Where are you?
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
This was a big deposit. Anything underneath it? A second, yes, there is. There's more down here.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection stabilizing. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Well, I don't think we're going to need any additional uranium. This particular one is huge. Well, this particular vein is huge. Why is that rock blue? Is that actually salt? Yeah, I think that'll do. We've already gone well over a stack's worth. Wrong way. That way. There we go. Let's put the salt away. Shouldn't the salt go in here? Where am I keeping the salt then? Ah, no, the salt is in the cooker. Is that a fish? We found a fish. Or have we trapped a bird or something? Oh no, it's the thing that fell down earlier. Stay up there. I'll come to you. There we go. Okay, give you pets, give you food. Let us head back to the ship. And then we'll head over to... autophage. Autophage settlement. Upgrade one of the houses. Which will require us to have that on us. And then go for the next thing on our list. So we can knock off uranium. We've got that. It's the other rarer resources that we're still after. Although we don't have anything or anywhere locally that'll get us frost or frozen planets. My tea is empty, but we still got another 30 minutes till break time. Still need dioxide, pyrite, ammonia, and phosphorus. You were not here when I left. I know I don't need to recall it, the game will in fact do that when I leave, but still. Okay, which one is the autophage settlement? That one. Get phosphorus from that planet while we're there. Wish to trade. You have nothing worthwhile to sell. Will you buy anything I have for a decent amount? Nope. What good are you? Is that on this side of the planet or the other side of the planet? This side of the planet. That is upgrading to S-Class. This is upgrading to S-Class. This is upgrading to A-Class. There you go. I'll take 20 minutes.
Thermal protection falling.
I should put you on a hotkey. Let's ride. Where are we going? I don't think we need as much phosphorus. Oh no, actually we do. What I kind of want to do is move all of this lot into a separate container. Not that you really need any of this, it's mostly just used for space fuel.
Technology recharge.
Oh, wrong mode. Mine. Not looking like it. Okay. Silver, phosphorus, phosphorus. That way it is then. Where are you?
Thermal protection falling.
Where are you? It must have got desummoned. Where'd you disappear to? Actually, since we're here,
Temperature levels stabilizing.
-9, -8, -7. I think. Calculator, let's check. -9, -8, -7, -6, 50. Distress signal, potentially good. It could be a downed freighter. It's on the other side of the planet. Or at least that's where it's pointing to, or the camera pointed to. It's not on the other side of the planet though. You still around? I went inside. That isn't usually a reason for you to disappear. I think it despawned again. Why do you keep despawning? This is a hot world. You should like it here. Jumping off your head shouldn't despawn you. Says it's 5 hours away. I'm not going to try to fly over there. If it's 5 hours away, then it's probably about 1 hour away. As the butterfly moth thingy flies. Okay, hop off you. Still here. This looks like it's going to be pitifully small. And it's gone. Anything underneath it? Nope. How much we got? 200 at the minute. I'll grab this last deposit and then head back. And then probably take our break. And while we're having our break, monitor the construction of the new, or the upgrade of the house. So that once it's done, we can swap over. See what the people want. Another pitiful amount. Still, it's enough for 10 plants worth. Although I think any pyrite is probably the one that we need for Cenarium plants, which I think is the next one we're going to need. Is there any more nearby? We've already mined that one. No, that's all we have nearby. And actually, yeah, that's a good point. I wonder if... Yeah, there we go.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Right. Let's see what this distress signal is. The parabolic. fair bit further away than I was hoping it would be. There we go. It was more or less on the opposite side of the planet. Oh, so no, Solarium is this stuff. There's a building over there, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, it's a ship. It's a hauler at that. It might be worth collecting if for no other reason than to disassemble. We'll see what class it is. If it's A, we'll grab it. If it's not, we'll leave it. It is C class. It is not worth the trouble. Do we have any phosphorus real nearby? We do.
Thermal protection falling.
Here's one, there's the other. This one likewise is not very dense, it's just melting away. Nope, I think we hit the floor. What's that? Oh, there's 3 deposits. Well, that'll make up for the density, or lack thereof. Oh, that was just nothing on there. There we go, that'll do. Let's head back to the settlement and then we'll take our break. That ticks off 2 materials from our list that I couldn't get on get to appear correctly on screen. And all 3 of those, only an extra 100 and something. Still, better than nothing, and it'll do. Is there something I can do with silicon other than making glass with it? Are you still happy? Do I need to give you more pets? We need to give you more. Thank you. You may go.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. I kind of wish you would pin it. There you are. Let's go up a bit further. Aim over there. I think you're a nothing. I don't think I can do anything with you except kill you. I don't think you give me anything worthwhile. Oh wait, never mind. You do talk. Lost. A wave of calm washes over my communication tunes. This beautiful giant message is no conventional broadcast, but its analog transmission is pure emotion. I let the feeling take hold, and I contemplate the being before me. Disconnect. We get nothing for our trouble. That is not the kind of space creature that we want to encounter. I would like some more organic freighters. Okay. 5 minutes until the building is constructed. So, as I said, I will take a break here. I'll go get myself something to eat, something to drink. During the break, we will finalize the construction or the upgrade. One over there, so we'll hide in here. And I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we are back. Let's see what these guys want, and if they don't want to construct something, then we will upgrade one of the farms. View the request. Okay, they want to go on another mission. Additional water source. 30,000. Well, I'll let them do it. It'll take an hour. And in that time... where is it? There it is. Well, let one of the other farms upgrade. Why not that one? Because I can see it. Although, isn't there... Maybe we should get... There's one, here's one. I swear there's a fourth one. I could have sworn they had 4. Yep. This one it is then, since it's the only one here. Okay, get that going. Right. Let's check on the other one. 4 more minutes.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's teleport over. It is perpetually raining here. Still sitting over the top of that. That's fine though. Consume. Yep, that's fine. It's okay. Right. Let's do that. Or plan more accurately. We don't need anything from there. We've got our uranium, we've got our phosphorus. We can get ammonia from there. So yeah, to Riali next. Collect some salvageable scraps while we're over there. Let's check the mission terminal.
Warning. Threat detected.
I don't know if we managed to take its shields down. It's moving a little bit too fast. Maybe we could hit it with this thing. That's the wrong mode. I think. Yes. I think the bigger problem is range. Ground-to-air missile launcher, that's what we actually need.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay, my defense ships did a reasonable enough good job. I was looking in the mission terminal. That was the plan before we got interrupted. See whether or not we can get another freighter upgrade. Nope, no mineral compressor, some salvage data, nanites and the like. So I don't have a mission. What's the time left on that? 19 seconds. Okay, what do you need for the next phase?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, we have that. There it is. Okay, another hour. Right. How often does this cycle through? Is it like every hour? Or is it every 30 minutes or something? To return to yours, called an engine, that's a quick menu. Stupid thing. So autopilot can and will just yeet you out. Ammonia, I think, is green, so before we land, let's just see if we can find green ore. A vein of green ore. There. Might not be much, but is what we're looking for. I think it's only mildly toxic here, isn't it?
Units received. Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah. Only mildly toxic. nothing beneath it. Let's see. Sodium. Copper. 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 Sodium. Since the planet has them, we may as well collect them while we're looking for the ammonia. How much ammonia do we actually have total? Okay, so we only need like another 500 and I'll be happy. Whoops.
Technology recharge.
Hello. It's a long way down though. Ah, slid.
Life support power low. Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, there's another batch down there. It's just getting back up is going to be a bit of a problem. There it is. With the world floor. Can't go down any further, but that's all of it. Out we come. Now, where was... That's the one we just mined. Sodium, copper. There's the salvage container. There's more ammonia. More. We run over here on foot.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, we got a big one. How many nodes we got attached here? Looks like just the 2. Or 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's just check behind you just in case. Okay. Seeing any more loot of any kind. Oh, it's stuck. There we go. And that is why flying mounts are superior. They care not for gravity. Oh, you're a big splotch. Being large doesn't mean there's a lot here. necessarily. Okay, we should get a decent amount. This isn't just immediately disappearing. There's some density to it. It goes down a bit. This may be all we need.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection stabilizing. Units received.
Okay, that'll do. Oh, nice. I assume they're more valuable than the other ones. That planet has business with me. The settlement has business with me. Don't run away. Come back. Let's go. Okay, so that knocks ammonia off our list. Let's update the Steam Note Facility feature. The single best thing Steam has ever added to their game, or their system. Still need Pyrite and Direx. I don't think we can get Pyrite in this, or we can't get either of those in this system, I don't think. So we're going to need to go somewhere else. We could use more freighter upgrade modules, but if we're not getting them from quests, our best place is to get them from derelict freighters. And the best way to get those is to buy a scanner, which increases in cost each time you use them. Every day at least. $10 million isn't too bad, so I probably will just buy another one. But we'll go to another system first, see if we can't find a frozen planet. Because none of the nearby ones appear to have a frozen planet in it.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Apparently I am inside the ship. Did we refill our oxygen?
Technology recharge.
There we go. Let's check the mission board just in case it's updated. We do have a new citizen request back in New Lincoln. It has updated. There is something that we can use. This is what we're after. We can do that. Oh. Does nearby hazardous flora count? Because there's almost certainly some nearby. Underground. Just give me this view because it's easier to find them. I think that's underground as well. Yeah, okay. Never mind. We need to head over to New Lincoln anyway, so we'll head over to there. I don't think it matters where we do this quest. And we can summon an exosuit anyway to speed things up. Okay. I don't think I'm locked onto the settlement. Oh, running out of tritium.
Technology recharge.
We have run out of tritium. Don't know what that gave me, but whatever it was, it's stacked with what we already had. Okay, we are. Yeah. This thing has a fat caboose. Slides. YOLO, Jay. Okay, what do you guys want? Before I go hunting nasty flowers. Yeah, go ahead. They're gonna die eventually to one of those, but okay. We have our mining tool out. It's unlikely we're going to get a better module than any of the ones we currently have, but still, we can check. Yeah, worthless. Right, let's go look for some nasty plants. Another 20 of them. Yeah, mine laser's the better one. I think, yeah, no, they're whatchamacallit beams. They're not a bad plant, they are a resource. That is a bad plant. That's a bad plants. That's 5 out of 22. At least this area is filled with these particular ones because they're a lot easier to spot. No, I'm upgrading settlements, collecting materials to upgrade my Corvette. And I'm doing this because I want the freighter salvage modules to get a few more bits of technology to replace my old ground base almost entirely with my freighter. And then I'm also collecting a few extra resources that we're a little low on as I'm going around. Need 10 more hazardous flora. 8 more. Seven more. 6 more. 5 more. I'm surprised I haven't seen any snappy plants. It's almost all these ones. Possible that we've just not noticed them. Okay, 3 left. Two left. 1 left. We'll probably find it as we head back. There's the last one. That'll do. Oh, these are about done, which means the ones back at other base is about done as well. Here we go. We got another one. Nope. Not what I want.
Incoming storm.
Okay. That one looks like it's grown, but I can't target it, so I think it's just a render bug at the minute. Probably not far off, though. For the sake of getting rid of some of this stuff, let's get rid of some of this stuff.
Protection falling.
Let's head over to our autophage one. Because they want something. Settlement management decision, which might be, do you want to build a starport? Okay. Settlement specialist entrepreneur is ready to take on a new challenge. They humbly submit themselves to the overseer, ready to serve wherever they can. Search for cost savings. Happiness here is actually not too bad at the minute. They are in much dire debt. So let's reduce maintenance. I think they have 2 negatives to maintenance as it is. Yeah. Oh, decrease the productivity rather than maintenance, but nonetheless, that all helps. Right. Both places have construction going. Let me head up here. And quickly get rid of all of this into glass. Because I don't think I can use silicon anything else. Let's just check. Silicate powder. It's used in a bunch of crafting recipes for wood and stone. Oh, it's used to make deuterium as well. Albeit not of the kind of quantities that are going to matter. Or we have way more of it than we need anyway. I don't think deuterium is used for anything in general. Yeah. So let's just turn it all into glass. No, we'll keep the last lot. For now, at least. Oh, did I forget to load this one? No, we forgot to start this one. Never mind. Okay. I think we only have one more upgrade slot. Yeah, only one more module. Let's have a look. Oh, we need to refuel the hyperdrive. Although actually I'm inclined to leave the freighter here, otherwise we're just going to have to bring it back. Yeah, let's take the Corvette. We either need to go to a system we haven't fully scanned everything, or to a new system entirely. We've been there, but I can't remember whether or not we've got all the information from the planets. Let's just go to a new system then. That'll do.
Hostile ships approaching.
Figured that was probably going to be the case. This might get us a freighter upgrade module. I forget if that's the case or not. Ah, damn it. Hide on the other side of their shield. It's not fair. Although, if you can keep flying in a nice straight line, that is extremely convenient. This might have a little bit too powerful main guns.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay.
Alert. Navigational data
Is it this one? It is this one. I keep trying to fly this thing with a letterbox. It doesn't fit. It won't let you. Even though this is a relatively small corvette. I am always curious about what ship this is, so let's have a look. It's a C-class. It is absolutely not in any way, shape or form better than ours. Not remotely. Just give me the modules I need to upgrade mine. Oh. Wait. You're not gonna reward me? Something broke there. You're supposed to offer me payment for helping. I have a mind to blow you up. I need those upgrade modules that you're supposed to be giving me. There's not two of them here. This was definitely the one that I thought it was pointing to. Yeah, the icon request to dock has disappeared. That's strange. Something bugged out there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. We need something that has pyrite and something that has diax in it. Nope. It's uranium. Phosphorus. It's a big rock. Although we need silver, we need more tritium. I still have missiles. I do, but I don't think I'm going to be able to nail it. Okay, where's this last one? There it is. Dock sites. Or however that's said. We need to... Is there not a... an asteroid field? A big asteroid field. Not a small one. There we go. Okay. I think that's a constructed one. I thought there was a constructed one of these technologies. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Put that there. Increase our range. We're not going to be able to put that away. Scatter blaster module. And we'll just sell that one. Okay. Oh, water. That's not helpful. Stuff we need is going to be on land. There's an island. How much water is around? think there's a storm which is making things awkward. Let's just head over towards these and we'll land about here. Actually, I shouldn't have done an aquatic landing, because I know that this is a bit of a pain. It doesn't actually land anywhere near the water. Okay, if there was a storm a second ago, it's cleared up, or... Nope, definitely still a storm. It's just the UI is deciding not to display at the minute. There we go, extreme storm. I could really use the storm to go away so I can find a better landing spot. In fact, I think it has. Maybe. Let's go back into orbit. See if we can't peer through the cloud layer, because then at least we don't need to worry about the storm. Okay. Might just be that this is a very aquatic planet. There's a lot of pools there, but that looks like a decent amount of land as well. So we'll land here, see if we can't find some dorksites. Diox. What would it be? It's dioxite, isn't it? Dioxide. Dioxide? Yeah, it is site. Okay, this is water. This is land. Okay, it's another perpetually rainy place. No, there's still an extreme storm. Is there just a perpetual storm here?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Because that would be very, very irritating.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay. Well, it is an extreme planet. Or an extreme weather planet.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Weather update.
How can there be an extreme heat? Oh, the storm's clearing now.
Heat damage detected.
On a planet that has frost crystals. Dorksite spawns on frozen planets. What classification is this planet?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Lost blue planet. Dorksite is supposed to be an ice material. Okay, we've got a deposit over there. Don't know whether or not the deposits can spawn underground. Just want to get these things scanned since they're here and I can see them. That's what you are.
Units received.
Okay. That's underwater. That is also underwater. It is not inherently a problem. We do have access to the submersible exocraft.
Inventory full.
So there's expedition. Okay, so yeah, when the expedition reaches its conclusion, it triggers the wrong alert.
Fuel required.
Do I actually have fuel for this thing? I usually keep some in it. Yeah. Because it burns through it.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Can I change the camera to internal? Because I really do not like external camera on this thing. There we go. Can't see where the hell I'm going. Ah, yes, I remember why this thing is such a fucking pain in the ass. And why you want to be swapping back and forth between the cameras. Because now I can actually aim at this fucking shit. Okay. That's the mining beam. I don't know whether or not this is better than my mining beam, though. I can't see the deposit. But if I'm in this view, I can't angle the craft to the point of the deposit. And this moves so much slower. There's so much more lag. Or drag, rather. It's a terrible craft, this. You know what? I'm just going to use this. Okay, where's the next lot? Over there.
Units received. Units received.
Gotcha.
Units received. Units received.
Sure there's not another batch down here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. We need way more than that. 900 away. 700 away. That one there. Sentinel drone investigating the submersible craft that just went plowing over land. I don't think it's going to make this jump. Actually, that's something that we should have kept an eye on. Yeah. There really isn't much in the exocraft.
Technology recharge.
Okay. How much do we have now? Not enough. Want more. Might be able to get away with travelling on land with that one. Nope, that one's out to sea as well, which means we're going to get yeeted off of this in a moment. As it goes underwater despite its inability to actually be underwater. We're looking for.
Units received. Units received.
That's the wrong kind of craft. Let's try again. No, we had already scanned that. I wasn't sure. I don't feel like this thing should be capable of doing this. Yeah, okay, that was the one we already got, which means there's another one nearby. Like right next to us. We did already get this one as well. Damn it. Wasting our time by going back to places we've already been. Yeah, we definitely need more. And that'll take us back to one of the ones we've already got. So let's head back towards where our ship is parked. Well, I remember. Let's get this out of here. And yeah, into the exosuit. Never taken the time to properly upgrade these. Any of my exocrafts. The one that's most upgraded is the hover bike. Big ass silver deposit. One more vein, I think, and I'll be happy. That'll do then. And then we just need to find some pyrite. And that ticks all the basic resource gathering off our list that we needed or wanted to do. I doubt it, but let's check. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a handful that we've not got yet. Okay, we've got all the underwater ones. The ones we're missing, the ones spawn on the ground. They may not spawn here, though. Where is it? I am not seeing the icon for my spaceship. There it is. That's why I'm not seeing the icon for my spaceship, because an NPC spaceship has landed nearby and it confused me. This is fine. Okay. I'm gonna spawn somewhere else on the planet. No biggie. Let's head over to the station. Just to see if any of the sellable loot we've been holding on to is worth anything in this system. We got a decent enough amount. Just pyrite left on our list of actual materials. And we need to head over to... or temporarily head back to our... Ah, no, we can wait. Our settlements, the expeditions are finished. Okay, before I go and grab the thing that I want, these done, these are done. Nope, there isn't one active. Oh. No mission for the resource I'm after. Now, did we get some pieces? Yes, we did. And you go in here. See what, if anything, we can sell. Okay. Good enough. We need to try the other thing first for the pirate transponders. We can get better than values than those out of these. Yeah, I can get a better value out of that. We're not wanting for storage space, there's no need to be getting rid of it. It's once again mercenary. Why does it always appear to be a mercenary? No, hang on, it's on our ship. Okay. Just in case they have a mission that has indeed. Take a photo of an underwater creature. Stand-in and salvage frigate. Let me just sort out some inventory stuff and collect the plants that are over here. How peculiar, these should have grown. They have, but they haven't. Well, we'll come back when they have then. In which case, all of that can wait. Back to our last system. Which I think is that one. Since we have a perfectly good planet that has underwater creatures on it. And we may as well stack everything up. So, can you give me another derelict operator? Location map. Before we launch, we may as well check. Nope, same as last time.
Inventory full.
Okay, that's the other expedition done. If they're both back... Actually, I don't think the expeditions hold up anything else. Maybe they do. Because we need to... it's tied to that. So far we've not had one of these expeditions fail. I'm just waiting for when one does. Enough time has passed that the starport or the dock should need its next phase building. Debrief the expedition. With a deep thanks to the overseer. There's pay off the debt. Oh, it only has 2 parts. Suppose it doesn't have a roof. Cold construction stage roof. Yes, that's how that works. Perfectly normal, nothing to see here. Chromatic metal to upgrade to the next tier, which we may as well do when the same system as our freighter, so we can just grab this out of... Well, don't be grabbing that. Put that back. Where'd you get it from? I think you did get it from there. Right, grab this. Put this in here. upgrade Stardock to Tier B. It's going to take another hour. Oh, okay. It is that. The sound is just scuffed at the moment for some reason. I'll have to restart in a moment. The settlement's running fine. Let's teleport over to here. Debrief these guys. Okay. They succeeded. Profit made. Good on them. The building still needs another 17 minutes. Let's head back to here. Oh, we should have dropped off, never mind, some of our stuff into our freighter storage. It's not a big deal, we still have plenty of storage on us. I can do that all later. And because we have just recently come to here, yep. Nope, that's still the same. I wonder, I still don't know how often they update. There we go. I've half a mind to... Let me take this off and then put it back on again. Because even on planet, this isn't working properly. Okay, let's get ourselves some loot. Take the emergency supplies. Override door. Destination terminal not. Network reactivation required. Ah, okay, we've disconnected from the server.
Thermal protection falling.
No destination terminal available. Network reactivation required.
Thermal protection falling.
How can I do that without losing the progress of this? I think I just have to log out and come back in again. 2 minutes ago. That would have been when I landed. That's fine. It's not like we started this yet. hang on a second. That's the right planet. It's just all clouds at the minute. Don't need any of that stuff. No destination terminal or terminals available. Oh, no, message is gone again. My network fine. I've dropped a tiny amount of frames, all things considered, so no, there is a problem. Their servers. Yep, it's generated the same one.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, credentials already. Or does it just give me credentials on the first one of those you find?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Nope, not that. This, please. Then this.
Units received. Units received. Ground protection falling.
Ten rooms in this one, so potentially 2 optional ones.
Ground protection falling. Units received.
You know, just so I don't have to worry about it.
Ground protection falling. Technology
There we go.
recharging.
Now it's not a problem at all. Optional room.
Units received.
We had 2 salvage modules before we went into this. I've already read that one. Can I get the thing it's sitting on first, please? This thing is heavily armed. Turrets everywhere. Yes, that's the way forward. Question, if I unload a full lot of ammo in you, I think I'm better off feathering the thing. I don't think you can take damage as fast as this thing can fire. These data pads are so sticky. As in, the cursor just absolutely loves to jump to them. I would prefer if this game preferred selecting the thing nearest the center of the screen. This is optional direction. Admittedly, I do actually want to look at all of these because they give me a small amount of stuff for doing so. See, that selected that from a 90-degree angle. Oh, is this not a hangar bay? Looks like what would ordinarily be a hangar bay. There you go, and why won't you reload? I'm pressing the reload button. Thank you.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
A way forward is not that way, I don't think. That looked like it had a purple door symbol.
Units received.
Open that one, we've opened that one.
Units received.
Yep, optional path.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't think we opened that batch. I hear a flying drone around somewhere.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Still floating through the ceiling. I have never seen those things not floating through the ceiling.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection
There's the path forward. Let's back into the room. We've already got those. We've already got those. Okay, moving on.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Not been keeping track of any of the things they've been picking up, so I don't know if we found any
Thermal protection.
upgrade modules or not. There's another drone in the ceiling somewhere.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Okay, just this, that, and then the main console.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Fabricate item. Technology upgrade. Ah. Don't know if this can give anything better than a C rank, but
Thermal protection falling.
can't access ship inventory from here. Let's get to the ship.
Thermal protection falling.
And then we'll sort out what we've got. Let's go take our screen or our photo of underwater life and head back.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, how many modules did we get? Just the 2. Plus the one we're about to get, that is probably enough for everything that we want to do. You're not supposed to be in here. Where was I keeping my tainted metal? Actually, maybe I was keeping the tainted metal in here. This isn't supposed to be in there. Okay. Selling that. Selling that. Selling that. Selling that. Why am I doing it that way? That's getting sold. That's getting sold. These are getting traded. That can be sold. They can be sold. That wants to go into storage. That gets sold. That gets sold. That gets sold. They go into storage. Get me buds. Is that what I make? I want to check something. Okay, yeah, they're used to just make herbal cookies or herbal crunchies. What about the Gepnik itself then? Nip nip. Geknip. Oh, it's just also used to make herbal crunchies. We just need to make a whole bunch of sugary dough, which is a little bit of a pain because in order to make that you need wheat and sugar, which requires you to go out and find a whole bunch of it. But they're fairly valuable. Either way, we have illegal stuff on us. So that's... we'll sell these. We have 5. I don't know what they're needed for, but there we go. If the Sentinels want to pick a fight, we'll let them pick a fight. Is that the planet I'm after? I don't think so. I think it's the wrong direction. That's where we're going. We'll turn this stuff in a moment. And somewhere near a landmass, just so that it's easier to get back in. That is a landmass. There we go, lovely. Okay, I believe the quest just wants a photo. Climb may require a specific type of creature. Images of wildlife. It did say underwater creature. There's a singular fish in that swarm. There we go. I didn't know you could do that. That helps. Lenses, depth of field. It should be off. It clearly is not. Turn it off and it hasn't actually done anything. We want to exit. We want to... Save effects. Okay, let's see if that counts. Take photographs of the creatures. The creatures in the map in the LEGO system. They want to broaden that navigation completion. Take a photograph of a creature. So apparently they may want a big fish rather than a small one.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Nope, never mind. That works. Apparently that was sufficient. Out of curiosity. Nope. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do for Saturday. Whether I actually want to play the... that's a scan, isn't it? Incoming scan noise. Can you stop sliding about as much, please? I wouldn't mind the sliding as much if it wasn't for the fact that they don't have strafing thrusters. So if you're sliding in a direction, there's no way to correct that without just hitting the burners to effectively reset the direction you're going. It is too arcadey for my taste, in other words. Okay. If you can give me that, please. And the mission in. Well. There's another one. The Explorer Guild. Kill one Sentinel quad. I don't mind getting into kerfuffle. More levels of more Explorer Guild in, and another one of those. Ah, no, we can't. We need to be level 6. Okay, fair enough. Never mind. That's all we're getting. We'll trade these with this guy, or tainted metal. Purchase old scrap from him. How much do we have? 800, so let's buy all 3 packets of suspicious tech.
Product received.
I don't think we've any reason to get another movement upgrade, so I think we'll sell that one. Hazard protection. We actually, unless these count as hazard protection, they're defense systems. This might actually be an upgrade that will give us something. Yeah, it's not overriding with anything else. Extra resistances. This is good. I will take this. It's not massive amount of protection, but we'll take them. That could be good. Increased efficiency on top of that. It's not that much better than that, but with the fact that it's a 2-in-1 upgrade, I'll take it. We don't use a scatter blaster, so that lot we can sell. So let's sell this lot. Potentially worth getting, but we don't use exocrafts enough. I'll leave you on that monitor while I just drop down here and load the galactic terminal, so I have to change it back and forth. So that, that, then not worth it. And we'll see if we can get a slightly better price elsewhere. We can sell that there. That's not bad. That's not bad either. Keeping a hold of these for now. My kingdom for the ability to sort. I feel like there's... Yeah. Did I miss it? Or do you just not want to buy oily pellets? Or was it that... No, we'll turn them into cookies. Well, actually... 6... No, cookies would sell for more. Cookies are worth 60,000 each, even at that kind of profit. That's still... It's only it's approaching 60,000. If my head math is right, divided by 6. 46,000. I'm still better off turning them into cookies. Same with the Gepnik. But that's not what we was looking for. There it is. Okay, it's because it was a negative value. Okay, we'll keep hold of it for a little bit longer. We're pretty much ready to head back to here. Although, actually, I'm going to immediately go somewhere else first, because we forgot the plants were due for harvesting. There's so many things I would love to be able to disable in this game. For example, the screen that appears every time you go somewhere or that you do something that you have to press and hold tab to get rid of. How about you just don't interrupt what I'm doing and allow me to just get on with things? This screen, not necessary. It just gets in the way. There we go, at least they're growing. I don't know why I didn't get rid of the Mortite. Not like I need it for anything. Okay. Let's get some inventory sorting done. We still need to go find pyrite, but we have other things that I want to get done now that we have the materials. That shouldn't be in here. That can go on the freighter because it's accessible from everywhere then. You do not belong there. We do not have the storage space for these currently. Yep, I was right. We've pretty much gathered enough of that. Probably something I can mix with this with. No, I know it's not going to be silicate. To get more out of it. No condensed carbon? No, okay, never mind. Since we don't have the storage space for it. It into something that we do have the storage space for. We accidentally just put some of that back. That way, there. That goes there. Okay. Right. Do these need anything? That one has a management decision. And then we'll get to tearing down what we have on our freighter to build a new freighter. Policy decision. The building should be built by now, or upgraded by now. So let me go do that first. Reopen it. Let's see what they want. Make a policy decision. Advisors were alarmed by a surge of unregulated hypnotics among the citizens. They feel a new tax would reduce their worries, as well as being beneficial to the settlement's finances. This is more advantageous because we gain more than we would lose. Although this is a B-class settlement already. Not too worried about the amount of productivity we have. We do need some boost to happiness. Although we do have some. If we could get rid of these negatives, that would be grand. Either one would be good, but it's not giving me enough productivity to justify the loss of that amount of happiness, in my opinion. So we're not going to tax it. There's nothing currently being constructed or upgraded. I'm tempted not to upgrade anything else for a while, so that they can give me new buildings. Although that said, we should keep trying to get as many of these to A grade as possible. I don't believe we can upgrade these. Not these. We already checked this. It needs a material to which we don't have an easy supply, and I'm not about to go and fetch. Yeah, 3 superconducting fiber. To upgrade those. So that's fine, we won't. Instead, we'll upgrade. That's A. Oh, we haven't upgraded this yet. Quantum computer. Now, if you don't mind me, I'm just going to sneak around here and use the teleporter. Oh, the teleporter's got removed. How long are you going to take? 13% complete. Okay, it's only going to take a minute. We can wait a minute. In fact, I'll tab out for a minute because it makes no odds, and I'll just check the Vintage Story mod database. We have 4 new updates. All of them from Fauners of the Stone Age, 2 of them new, 2 updates to mods I've already added to the pack. Let's just have a look at this over here. My Steam. Do I want to actually play the early access of Jump Ship? Particularly given the fact that I don't really have people to play it with, and I'll be playing it solo. Well, it's either that on Saturday, or it's Hollow Knight, Silksong, trying to beat the game in 5 hours. These are the current options I am floating for Saturday. I haven't decided yet. Okay, this was 5,000 free happiness, and I can't remember how much maintenance? What's it at now? Oh, it's now actually profitable. And to make it S rank requires indium. If that's all it takes, we have too much indium. So again, going to take a little over a minute. Yep, minute and a half. We can wait. Okay, yeah, 5 is enough. I think we only need 4, specifically for the things that we want. I could use the light on. One moment, please. I'm at it.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go, S rank. Room for one new citizen. Okay, that hasn't been as beneficial as upgrading it to A rank has been. I think that mostly just increased upkeep cost. It has increased productivity a little and allows one more employee, but... Sentinel alert level increased by 11. There's ages until the Sentinels come a knocking on our door. Actually, B class there. In fact, that's A class, that's A class. A class terrarium, sleeping pod. Okay, so this is the last thing that we can upgrade here with the materials we have. Oh, that's unusual. This requires a different set of things. This wants glass rather than cobalt. We can provide glass. We have plenty of glass. Okay. So that's everything we have the materials to make A rank here, A rank. Let's head over to the other one. Make sure everything over there is all as upgraded as we can get it. And then we'll head back to our freighter and begin tearing things down. hopefully having enough inventory space to store it all. We'll see. You have anything for me? A lot of minutes. I assume that isn't finished yet. How far along are you? Okay, 8 more minutes. I'll come back in a bit. Right. Right, so the ones we want... We want that one. Okay, we only have 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although... 1, 2, 3. Ah, no, because this one as well, the internal wall, in case we want to use that. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
There we go. Right, now let's start tearing some stuff down. Pick that up. Enter build mode. Okay. Get that back. All of these should be empty. Okay, we need to check our inventory. How are we doing? Okay, maybe putting a bunch of this stuff away inside of those, which is a problem. If I disconnect this, is it going to cause an issue? Let's go with what my initial plan was, and we can always adjust later. So, what kind of room is this? Command room, isn't it? Fleet command, so one would assume technology room expansion. That just doesn't look right. Color. That might be why. No, I'm not sure why that's that color. That doesn't match any of these swashes. Oh yes it does, it's this one here. Beige and grey. Okay. Make this bit red and black. Okay, so the plan is going to be... I'd like to move it rather than destroy it. Can I move that one even though it's currently active? Yes, good. That stays there. And then we expand the room. Teleport chamber in the middle. That there and that there. We'll worry about painting them later. That one can be moved last. Edit mode. Move that to there. Bulkhead door. Exterior catwalk. I don't know if I'm going to be able to build up there. Let's think. 1, 2, that one would want to be 1. Which we're not going to be able to build because it's over there. I'm not sure about which way round these are. That should be one way or the other. It's going to need a door on it. Yeah, that's number 1. No, I'd rather have it a little bit further out. That one. Sit you up there for now. I don't think I can delete the door while that's up there. Delete the door. Sit that up there. Exterior catwalk. That there. A bulkhead door there. Which one's 1 and which one's 0? Okay, you're 2. I want you on the other side. So you're 2, which makes you 0, which makes you 3, you 4, and you, out of range that you are, yep, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These go over here. So now we can grab you and move you to where you want to be. He's like, why the hell do you yeet me out into space like that? It's trying to work, couldn't you see? Okay, and then 2 exterior catwalks. Set of stairs. And then over here... we have our 9 refinery rooms. Now, what colour do we want these? I'm feeling yellow and black. Okay. Now, how do we want to adjust the rest of this room? Because there's a few other things that we could put in here, but I don't know whether I'm gonna put them in here. I think these terminals are gonna go in a room upstairs. There's going to be a pair of rooms upstairs. One's going to have all of this in it. So it's going to be a big one of these. And then another one that's probably split between these two. So these specialists. Scanner room can probably go up there. Galactic trade room as well. And then that will be paired up with the remaining industrial rooms, the weapons terminal, exocraft terminal. Stellar extractor room will go up there as well. And we'll put this up as well. So we've no need to have anything down here except another technology room expansion. And these are all going to be this color. Oh wait, we need to cancel that, go to edit, now change the color. Is that the right one? There we go. The question is whether or not I can build, or how much I can actually build up there. We can't. We're not going to be able to go up particularly much or much further. We can still work with this, we're just going to have to change plans a little. Let's put a platform there and there. These with a walkway. cultivation chamber, double cultivation chamber. Which way is front on this thing? I don't think it technically matters. Trade room here. I wonder if I do that and then that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So the command wall downstairs. We have the scanner room. We have the teleporter room. We have these two. We have that one. So we have all of these. I do kind of want these rooms to be connected. Okay. What's the difference? I don't see any difference. Let's bring you over. Bring you over. They actually... I think they are. I feel like I miss... Oh, right, the agricultural one. Yeah, that's fine. So now we need some warp fuel. This in here. Extraction rate 15 an hour. Yellow class star materials. How many of these can I build? Available to build. It says it takes power, but as far as I'm aware, we don't generate any power. How much power do we actually have access to then? If power is a requirement. Ah, you bastard. We added a wall that we don't want. There we go. God, that actually just removes all of the fanciness as well. Well, they say they're all going to just tick over. I wonder what they would get if I took them to a yellow star, or purple star. Is that all the window they get? Yeah, the type of window is changed based upon the room it's in. They could increase these to 6 of them. They say they consume power, but how much power does a freighter have access to? any of these consume power? That doesn't. That doesn't. The refinery room doesn't. Only this one says power. Advanced integrated frigate equipment, gathering resources directly from Secretary Star Class. Thank you very much. It's still a work in progress. We haven't got the hydroponics area done yet. Plus we haven't painted these rooms. Oh, right, yeah, we can get rid of that. Ooh, I don't like that. I can see that. We can fix that. Let's get in a better location to be able to see it. That's all nice and neat. Thankfully, I don't think those really care which way around they are. And it's not like we're going to interface with them directly. They're all the, what's it called? Storage units. Pick up, rotate, place. These ones are gonna get hidden. Although, I'd rather have these ones rotated to make sense for using them. Okay, which side is front? That's front on you. Is that front or is the other way front? The other way's front. There we go, better. These two. That one's fine. This one is not in use. But it's backwards. There we go, that's that. That probably does want to be that way. Actually, no, I can see from the roof that we need to rotate all the other pieces now. I think. These ones I need one. Well, that's annoying. I can only go that way or that way? Why can't you go 90 degrees and... Why can't you do that from the other side? There you go. Nope, close, try again. There we are. Better. Okay, that should align all the roofing and the flooring. This isn't going to matter as much, because we'll never see the roof of these. He says, looking at the roof of these. Yeah, it's fine. I won't worry about these ones. Don't know whether or not I'm going to have just the 4 of these, or whether I want to increase it to 6 and then reorient them. Let's increase them to 6 and reorient them. So remove that, build 2 more. On there. On there. Edit mode. Rotate you to face me. There we go. Now, colour for the room. Not colour for the stellar extraction room. What was I targeting when I controlled it to select the colour? I'm already using red and black downstairs. I'm using red and dark yellow for the actual refinery room. Let's go with beige and yellow here. Okay, and we need to put those walls back in. And they're going to need painting, as will the door. Doors, plural. As you know, yeah, the door. There we go. And the windows. Didn't I put a window there? I remember putting a window there. Where's the window gone? Put it back. Okay, that's this room. Now, what about this room? Let's actually target. You know what? That'll do. Interesting. Now, how's that happened? I'm guessing the wall must just poke through more on this one. There's not really a way that I can fix that without just putting the door back in. Or, well, more accurately, removing the wall. It's clever enough to know which side is supposed to be which, it's just not clever enough to paint it to the same colour as the room it's in. And I think this is just a successful Z fighting. Okay, I think we'll just remove them then. There can be some extra walkways through. Right. Time for this room. Agricultural specialist can go in the middle. You can go over there. And then I don't know why you would ever use single nutrition chambers when you can use many double nutrition chambers. Ah, the stairs might be in the way there. That's preventing me from placing that. That's fine. There's a decent amount of planting space and we can always add more. Yeah, it's because it would have clipped with the staircase. That's fine. Expand them out further. But I think before that... And I'd already decided what colour this room was going to be. This one, we was going to use this swash. Nope. There we go. Are these all more or less aligned? Looks like. We actually have stuff that we've been meaning to put into the storage for these. There we go. I feel like this isn't enough. I think we need more. This needs more. This one needs way more. Now, do I want to put that one there as well? Yes. Yeah, I should have changed the swash first. Never mind. We'll make sure we do it for the window. I think that's plenty. At least for now. Okay, that colour please. Might remove the one in the middle there. Just go with that instead, methinks. Yeah. Edit. Edit mode. Change. Fix the colour of these. Nope, that wasn't what I was trying to do. That removed the window as well. Well, actually, that one didn't have a window in it. Is this still aligned correctly? These are not aligned correctly. They have become misaligned. Ah, I was trying to sprint, not go back. That one, that one, that one. Oh, damn it. Picked them up again. It's not how painting works. That's how you paint. We'll grab that, though, and we'll move that over there, since we accidentally removed it. And then we will duplicate that to there, because that will keep the colour. And then we can do the same over here. We want one here and one here. And yeah, these are the wrong way around. Grab that, put that there, grab that, rotate it. I should replace the windows again. Let's check on this side. Actually, all of these want rotated. They're all the wrong way round. If we want to keep the lights all pointing in the same direction, which would be using this one so that our friend is pointing the right direction. So yeah, we actually want to be that way round. I think these ones must be aligned correctly because they align with everything else. Okay. Good. Do we have a window we can grab? No, we've somehow managed... I don't know why the windows behind these ones keep disappearing. Okay. One here. Yeah. 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 There we go. Hydroponics bay. At some point, I'm almost certainly going to feel like there's not enough room here. But now it'll do. Now, we can actually go back to our home planet, our original planet, and tear things down. But before that, I am seeing... Hey, we managed to get rid of a whole bunch of the silver that we've been holding on to. Oh yes, we need to place this somewhere. This may as well be kept down here. Where is this classified? There it is. It's just useful to be able to save while we're here. There's no reason for us to keep this, but if we're gonna more or less that's not how that's supposed to work, game. not how that's supposed to work. There we go. Interesting. How about I put these in here then? Right next to each other, here. There we go. That is everything that we can build somewhere in here. So, our settlements are asking for our attention. We will give them our attention, and then we shall head over to our old base and tear down the overwhelming majority of it, I imagine. There's not a lot of it that I need to keep up for the time being, prior to finding a new place to build it. Okay. It's telling me there's two things over here because one of them will be the habitat's finished. I don't think there's a settlement decision here. Let's get the habitat first. And double check that it is the last thing that we can upgrade to A rank. Oh yeah, I forgot that the audio was a little weird at the moment. I meant to restart the game. Okay, that's A rank, that's A rank. That we don't have the things for, that we don't have the things for. This is A rank. That's A rank, that's S rank, and that's A rank, yep. Everything that can be upgraded here has been upgraded here. Just make sure they don't have any business with me. Nope. Head over to the other one because they do have business with me. Do I want to go long again today? I mean, all I'm going to be doing after stream is continuing messing around with this stuff. I don't see why I should stop them. Okay, the thing that was upgrading that we left to come back to later was this. To upgrade it to a B. Is this profitable now, I wonder? It is in fact profitable now. And we do have the materials to upgrade it again, but let's... I think at least one more house can be upgraded. I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, that one can be upgraded. And all the other houses are upgraded as well. Before that, because it's quick and easy to do, let's upgrade the Overseer's office. And then we'll get the other house upgraded. Quantum computer should still be in our inventory. This will just take a minute. Yeah.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh yeah, we meant to see whether or not we could sell any of this stuff in this system for a reasonable price. I'm going to need need to hide under here while that finishes. And then feed it the next thing it wants, which is the indium, I think. And that actually makes this building profitable. So 25 and then negative 24.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, so what to do after we've torn down, because the freighter's basically done other than we haven't planted the plants in it yet. What do I want to keep at my old home? I mean, the Exocraft docks, we could just move to our mold system, because that particular base isn't exactly nothing. It's not like a little box. We actually built that thing out because it's also harvesting us nitrogen. And I think when I get my next cup of tea, which is now, but I want to get this bit done first, and then I'll go get my next cup of tea. And then we'll figure it out. Freighter is done. We still need to get some pyrite, just so that we have some spare resources for that. Okay. It is S rank. And it is the same productivity and the same upkeep. It can just have 2 employees now.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's see what they want. Make a policy decision. Our leading thinkers are looking for a new project. They argue welfare is vital. Others insist our priority must be improving the maintenance system. I think welfare for this one, because the other one is actually a fairly happy place. This not so much. I think we need people to be happier here. First and foremost, maintenance isn't that big of a deal. So, fund welfare measure. And while you're doing that, citizen conflict is brewing. Let's run over here. Get this one upgrading. We forgot to grab the iron eyes. Cobalt. There we go. We'll run back to our home. And then disassemble it. In fact, isn't there a way to quick disassemble an old base? I feel like there's a way to quick disassemble our old base.
Weather update. Storm clear.
I know I can unclaim it. And I know there's a building for retrieving materials. Or am I thinking of a different game? I might be thinking of a different game that has a building that... There it is, base salvage capsule. This optional piece of base technology stores and preserves matter left over after the destruction of the previous base. But technically I have the inventory slots just to tear everything down. I don't think that's actually going to be a problem. Although we do have to go out and get the electromagnetic generator that's planted some ways away. I don't know if we have a mineral extractor or anything like that here either. All other power lines. But this is our original base. Now here's a question. Are you guys still in here? You are still in here, even though, or at least you're still in here. The others have left. Who or what are you? Ah, right, you're explicitly for you're the base architect. That's why you haven't got a new place to go to. These ones have all left. Means I'm going to have to build one of those in the mold base. Okay. We have a plan. I will go get myself another cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's go get this guy a new place to stay. And then... I forgot these grow quickly, so quickly. We will tear all of this down. All of it. Okay. Let's head to our mold base. Actually, while I'm here, I should check to see whether or not there's a planet with pyrite on it. Because this is in the second dimension as well. There we go, there's pyrite here. So we can head over to there. Well, you can sit in that corner over there, but I need to move the ship. What exactly are you trying to park on? You're nowhere near the landing pad. Oh, can I actually get to the, There we go. Good, it is yeeting me out. Good. I reckon that'll park me in a reasonable location. A little ways away, but that's fine. Well, since we're here... the mold doesn't even have a chance to run away. Okay, it's this lot, isn't it? There you are. Construction terminal. What are we missing? Ah, right, yeah, because the freighter's not in orbit. We don't have any chromatic metal or pure ferrite on us. We can fix that. I mean, we could just summon the freighter into orbit. That would also do the job. Okay. Interesting. I don't remember painting you, but you've taken on the colour of the room. Right, we need this and this. Now we can put these down. Got this here. Bring you over. I don't really trust the game to properly disassemble everything. There are too many other bugs for me to trust the entire value of this base. To that kind of system. How long do you have to grow? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Right. Build mode. Delete. 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 Let's get these first. Get rid of everything that's potentially consuming power. I wonder if there's any penalty for having hydroponics and things on the freighter. Because you actually have to power this stuff. Which, admittedly, you can do for free. Just a bunch of solar cells and batteries. Okay. Now they'll get removed when we destroy the base. Okay, we don't have anything going up that way. I believe there's a light pole up there. Because further off in this direction is where we got our electromagnetic power. Here it is. Although, there it is. I was going to say, it doesn't look like it's connected. No, it is connected. Okay, grab that. And that. Building system in this game doesn't have any kind of concept of stability, does it? I don't think I recharged these. They're all empty. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to put one of these in our freighter. We forgot gravity existed for a second. Okay. This is not what we wanted. No, I don't want that. I don't care about that. You can't give me any technology I don't already have. There we go. Delete base. Continue. Okay. Can I get rid of... I want to get rid of... Stop giving me these. They're just useless clutter. Okay, let's get this, put it in terrain mode. How do I make this bigger? Not that it matters. I think the terrain will reset itself, but if we're going to... I think our ship is in the way. If we're going to get rid of a base, we may as well do it fully and properly. That is as big as it'll go, isn't it? I think we need to move our ship to fix this bit. Working on the assumption we can actually get on board the ship. Well, that's problematic. Hey, can I access the pilot's seat from here? Nope. Nope, we cannot. We're gonna need you to park your ass, your fart ass, over there, please. Thank you. There we go. Any and all damage done, reverted. Oh, there's actually a building left. There is in fact a building left. I don't remember doing all of this. I may have had it in the wrong mode accidentally. Yeah, I didn't do all of that. There we go. I actually may have done while trying to fix something else and just not repaired it correctly. But no, we forgot that there's a unless it did get recalled, because it may have still technically counted as part of my base. Yeah, it was down there. The exocraft submersible thing. I forget the name of it. Nautilus? Maybe. Okay. Goodbye, old base. Now, exactly how much stuff is in our inventory? Not inconsequential amounts. Nah, we don't mind. I was going to have a look to see whether or not there was another quest that gave us frigate upgrades, but we've finished with the frigate upgrade for now. We do definitely need more bits. That can be saved for another day. We're going to clip the planet, aren't we? Oh no. It puffed around. This isn't the last location that we had in the first galaxy. We still have a couple more small bases here. One of which was an easy place to get storm crystals. Although technically we have a place for that now, so we don't need that base either. And the other one was a planet that had sulfine gas on it. Well, since we're here and everything sellable is in the ship, still a terrible price for these. Yep, never mind. Let's nip to the ship first. Or the freighter first. Just because I remembered we need to put down the weapons thing. Assuming we're allowed to place it. There it is, weapons rack. Does technically go on the floor. Doesn't quite work there, so if we can't put it here, it's not like we need to use it very often, so we'll put it where we put it in the other one, and that's next to... Oh wait, no, this is the base one. So I wonder why he was still hanging around back at home. There you are. I'll put this here, next to him. You sell weapon upgrades, don't you now? Oh, I know who you get us free. I think you do weapon upgrades as well. Okay, so we don't... You were in two places at once, friend. How'd you manage that? Okay, that being the case, then we don't need this over here, whether he's over here or not. Disappeared. Okay, get rid of that. In its place, put that. And there's a bunch of small things in here. Okay, well, we're here. We have inventory space for them. I'm not going to process them. I'll do that in my own time when I'm watching my YouTube videos tomorrow that I've missed today. Can charge you? Let's charge these.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Settlement. Construction pending. Are you ready to build a starport? Or is it just because the... Did we have... Wasn't there a building here that we were upgrading? I feel like we was upgrading one of these. Must be not.
Thermal protection for
No, we've already got all of the ones here, haven't we? Somehow we've managed to get all of these before we got all of the other ones. There's more buildings here, though. So yeah, it's a new construction pending. Okay. Approve the Stardock. Let's go feed the Stardock. Where have you put it? Presumably, yeah. We have the chromatic metal. Come back in an hour. Yeah, it was the other one was upgrading the last dwelling, wasn't we? That has a citizen conflict brewing. Had. Alright, so we need to go and get pyrite as well. That's the other thing, wasn't it? New citizen request. Propose a festival. Please go ahead. +6 happiness. I will absolutely take for that debt. Now they're 30%. Excellent. You're still only a C-class settlement, though. Presumably because of how small your population is. That will fix itself. And I assume it is done. What did that need for upgrade? We chose not to do it, but what did it want? I've forgotten. Actually, no, I haven't forgotten. Yeah, I'll do that on my own time. I need to move some of these stuff, some of this stuff around. I think it's you. I am right. Alright, that brings our list down. Let me start editing it. Upgrade to upgrades are done. The last 3 things on the list are more Corvette parts, pyrite, and upgrade of the Corvette. Okay, so the pyrite, we know where we can get it now. Let's head back over to our... Actually, let's get this out of here. And pray it stops giving us them now we've tore down our primary base. Because they are absolutely a waste of time at this point. Okay. No, that doesn't have the materials we need. So we'll just run in, grab this and go. There's a storm. Although, that said, I think my multi-monitor system allowed me to buy this out the corner of my eye. This looks like what we're after. Why was that on that rather than this? Okay, access the memory. You can't give me any technology I don't already have. At least I don't think it can. Starship shield module. Woo! A C-type shield module. That's my shield bank at the minute. To be fair, we actually don't have that good shield modules in this ship. Next mission available. No! Stop! Can we stop these entirely? I don't want these anymore. Get rid of them. How about no? You want a piece of me? I'm getting a little annoyed at the game. I'm more than happy to kill you if you want to come and have a piece. Have it your way. Okay. We need to head back to that. Unless there's pyrite in this system. There is. There are multiple locations we can get pyrite from. This is where we just come from. This is a moon of where we just came from. I'd rather not have to deal with extreme storms. Where's the other planets? There's one behind here. Oh wait. This does have pyrite. I am a buffoon. Okay, let's find some pyrite.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
I've lost track of the two batches that we've seen. They were that way. Don't get too stuck on the ship. We need to head this way. Where's your head? There we are. That way, I think. There's the salts, there's the pyrites, there's the pyrite. Can't mark it because it will yeet me off.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, where's the other one? Over there. Some more over here as well. Ooh, that's a big one.
Units received. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
It's a good start. Is there one underneath it? Anything underneath it? Doesn't look like it. Dig down anyway. Yep, right, nothing down there. You was only like 200 blocks away, weren't you? Yeah.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
How's my temperature level stabilizing? It's still negative 50.
Low.
Guess the sun must be coming up. Suppose the one thing we haven't done that we should do first, or once we've got all of this stuff, is to make sure we have planted some plants on our crater. So our way we'll build a large hydroponics bay if we don't actually put any hydroponics in it. Okay, this looks like it's gone down into a cave and it's going deep. It goes very deep. There's the cave that it connects to. You know, standing up there, I didn't see this giant chasm.
Technology recharge.
That's probably most of it. Scan's probably going to say there's more there, but I don't think there is. I think we've got the lion's share. Okay, let's find one more batch. Okay, 2 more batches will do. That one is slightly nearer. That knocks pyrite out of the list, so let's remove it from the list. Oh, stuck on the dihydrate. Where was the other one? Should be right next to us. This is this one. So copper deposit. There it is. Give you food. Give you more pets. And then we'll get this last lot. Which is probably way more than enough at this point. Oh no, we still haven't hit 1,000. But we did have some in storage, so... Okay. This deposit is underground. I'll nibble off the top where it thinks there is some. But we're going to need to head down. We are getting some pyrite from this.
Technology recharge.
I think, yeah, we need to be down here for it. Yeah, good enough. Can I get out of here? There we go. We've got out of here. Right, let's head back. There's my ship. How much did we end up with? Okay, good. 1,000 odd. Which building project did we start first? It was the autophage one, wasn't it? I suppose there is one thing that's currently missing from my freighter. A captain's quarters. Where would I place such a thing, though? I mean, the only reasonable place to put it would be above the, hydroponics bay, really. Give you pets, you don't need a treat. Thank you, you may go. Ever so helpful creature that thing is. Okay, let's head back to the galaxy we're in. Or the universe we're in, I think is technically more accurate. We are almost out of inventory space. We already checked this, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, where to? Frigate first. Plant some plants. Okay, we do have a place that we could put a set of stairs to go further up to get on top of that. It's okay, we're not supposed to be up here. Now, how are you wrong? Wrong. Better. Okay, we wanted to be in this room anyway. Now, what to plant where? How many types of plants do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. 10 columns or rows, depending on which way you're looking at them. +4, 24 individual slots. So we actually have enough spaces to put down 2 of everything. Oh, we didn't count these. 26. 2 of everything plus 2 spares. There isn't really much use for mortis or mortite and gut rot flour. And these are all just money plants. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Debating how I want to lay these out, because the probable way to do it is to have one of everything somewhere, even if we don't need to use them. Just one of everything somewhere, and then doubles of ones we need more of, and some extra spaces. Excuse me. For when we need to increase production of one of them. The thing is, for the most part, while I have been crafting them bit by bit, this does need mortars, but just not much. Is Cesium a requirement in any of these? Things like nitrogen salts and these things. We just get loads of these from elsewhere. I forget where we got most of these from anyway. Because I didn't craft them. It may have been expeditions. So yeah, this uses mortis. We go through a lot of fungal mold for this. And we go through a lot of the other one. For the uranium plant. For the living glass. Because those are things that we don't seem to get given much of. We don't get given any of these, but these don't cost much. But these ones here grow slow. But give a decent amount, I think. What's the other one? Okay, that one needs Cesium. Okay, so... these make Cesium. Cesium goes with gamma root. Frost crystal is used for glass, but we can make that with other things, so we don't need to worry about that. All of these are gases. Okay, so we'll put the gamma root on the side with Cesium. I want to put 4 of them down. Or might be a bit excessive. We don't have to plant the money crops. How many money crops are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can use those ones. Okay. This may not be a correct balance. Fungal clusters on this side. To go with mortis. Yeah, we'll do 4. And what we'll do is we'll use the plant pot on our Corvette for any additional... Well, if we're running low on something, we'll use that to make some more. So let's put Gravitino hosts here. Some pearls here. We'll put venom merchants over there at the end. Nip nip here. Next to this so that we can make cookies with it. I really want to be able to just grow wheat. Why do they not let you have a wheat flour? Give me access to the wheat flour and the other one. What is the other one? Sugar root thing. So that I can just grow dough. I have no idea why there's not plants for them. Maybe there isn't. They added them and I just need to go and collect them now. So that would be frostwort, these 2 and these 2. And they're universally used on both of them. So we'll put the 2 that you would associate with hotter things here. And then Star Bramble and Frostwort on the other side. And it looks like one of our fleets is done. So this is why we wanted to collect a bunch of extra pyrites and things. And then actually... No, yeah, Frostwort. There we go. Let's see what we got from this. Two shipped storage modules. These go in here. That goes on a ship that we don't currently have sitting around. Where did it put all the other stuff? It may have thrown them into these. Looks okay. Doesn't look like that's added any rubbish in there. Okay, it's not add any rubbish to those. No, we got storage modules rather than cargo bulkheads. The reason all of this is going in here is very, very simple. Not all of it. Is because when we open the refineries, that's the first inventory it tries to check. We need to turn these refineries around. Actually, no, because I can just work from this side. The only one that potentially want flipping around are those. Let's see if we can flip those around 180. Actually no, we wouldn't be flipping both sets of these around 180, because the way we would end up going is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you want to pick up that 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, two. So that should be the front. I'm not going to check them all. Okay, we'll assume that worked. I have a lot of spare ferrite. Did we end up pulling it out of storage, or is it just because it may have just been from the actual deconstruction part of things? I wish I could send it to the storage container and be sure that it was going to go in the right storage container. But I lack that confidence. Sometimes it just goes into the last storage container you used. No, that looks like it's gone correct. Now, what did we deconstruct that required activated in indium? I'll have to sort my inventory out later. Won't worry too much about it for the time being. Actually, no, we do need to clear some of it out at least. Thinking about it. Okay, this only has 4 items in it currently. These are going to run very slowly. Processing yellow class stellar material. Well, we have a bunch of fuel. Let's temporarily take this out of system and into a gas giant system. Because in theory, that's the most advanced type of system. Filter. Okay. We should have one that we've been to. Okay, Gek abandoned. Do we have no fuel? Yes, we didn't refuel. This is correct. I remember this.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we take this to a gas giant. are you doing? It's still 15 per hour. Processing purple class stellar material. I think I'm going to need to have to look this one up. Because it's more or less showing exactly the same information. This is a stellar extractor. Stellar extractor room. Okay. I see. That's fair enough. That's a little annoying, though. Additionally, if any of these materials are within the freighter's cargo containers, any produced materials will be automatically deposited in the present stack upon jumping the freighter to another star system. So, okay, it does actually tell us here. Found in both radioactive and frozen atmosphere. Found in the atmosphere around hostile conditions in gas giants. Methane is readily harvestable. So this is going to mine methane from here. And basically in order it would mine that from yellow, that from green, red, then blue. I think that's the order. It's just weird that they're all just listed all at once. Because that reads to me like it's going to get me all of them, rather than one of them specifically. But what can we do with methane? Do we leave the fleet here, even though this is not where our bases are, and just come back when we need materials? Methane can be used. Mounted flamethrower. To create activated quartzite from quartzite. It can be used for growing plants from their ores. It can be used to be directly converted into nitrogen, into phosphorus, sodium nitrate, and then it's also used in solarium and star bulbs. But it is not used in any way, shape, or form for production. So I probably want to park in a green star system then, so we can get sulfurine. Because we have a plentiful supply of nitrogen. Which we'd get from yellow or orange. Or red or orange. Blue stars give radium. Yeah, I think we park her in a green star system. I think that's the play. Can't remember whether or not we fully scanned this system. We'll rescan it anyway. Okay, we had done. Okay. Let me just check this. Vertible technology. We have all of those. I suppose we don't have all the walls yet. Structures. Okay, that's just the walls again. Salvaged walls. They're new. Okay, so we do need to get ourselves some more salvage data, unless I have some in storage. I don't know, maybe I do. No, we don't. Let me just burn through all of that. Structures. Because why not? Oh! I thought that's the required part.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Yeah, we're going to need to farm a bunch more at some point.
Received. Item received. Item received.
Just to be able to complete the list.
Item received.
Okay, we'll leave it with 2. Okay. Green star system nearby this one. Nice little water one here. Data. Actually, we should look for one that has power generation, manufacturing. Doesn't necessarily have to be nearby. This is going to be a hell of an ask. We want a green star system that has another booming economy of some description. That is of a type that we don't already have immediate access to. So we don't need power generation or high tech. Because we have... That is high tech, right? No, that's manufacturing, so we could do with a high tech one. We do not want power generation or manufacturing. What I'd love to do is have multiple filters. That'd also be nice. Okay, we've got a scientific one there. I'd rather set a waypoint to market, please. I mean, if we can find the one we need for upgrading... or that has the materials for upgrading the distribution center in the warehouse. What was that? That was materials, wasn't it? What's annoying is I can't tell the star class just by this, I don't think. No. So yeah, we can't figure it out that way. Advanced materials, that's what we're looking for. Manufacturing, which we already have. What was you? Your manufacturing as well. Looking for a hyper-specific system. Well, only able to search by star color, because otherwise it doesn't help. There's another scientific one. At least it's easier to tell the colouring down here. My tech is no good. Heavy tech is not what we're looking for. I think we're being looking too specifically. No, when we need those materials, we'll just go hunting for them. Let's find our way back to our cluster. Where is the one that we have pinned? That one up there. Let's be more focused around here, just to see if there's one within spitting distance that's reasonable. Power generation, manufacturing. High tech. High tech. Not going to get a 3, I'm not expecting to. No data. Manufacturing. Okay, I think, which one's the nearest one? That one there. Yep. This one here. We'll park the freighter there. And that'll get us access to a high-tech economy. And hopefully we'll be able to sell some stuff here. No, everything is still a terrible price. Okay, so that one's mining, that one's manufacturing. That's at least a positive value, so we'll get rid of that now. Get rid of that. Let's probe. Okay, we have at least one planet that has salvageable scraps on it. We have a lot of metal plates. What use specifically metal plates? Or this amount of metal plates? We have the spare room to put them. Oops. Okay, no room for that, no room for that. Let's clear out what space we can. Put that there because it goes somewhere else. I'll assume, yeah, carbon is full. Got room for a bit more of that though. This should have room. Okay. Good. These went into here. We do have extra space that we can work with. Let's put... I think some of these we already have at the... I mean, we can disassemble them. I don't really want to disassemble that. Let's put which ones we don't currently have at the mold base. At the mold base. Just to get it... or just to put them somewhere. I think, yeah, we have a save point here. Should be deploying these. May as well deploy these, even if they never get used. That gets them out of our inventory. Now, why did you create a new one of those? We had a perfectly good one. Okay. Destroy these. I might put those... I wonder. I didn't pick them up, did I? Yeah. Okay, I'm fairly sure this is going to be sulfurous gas. I'm wondering if one of our settlements is on a planet that'll get us argon gas.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay. This is just a planet that was using for storm crystals. We can probably get rid of it.
Thermal protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Available to build 2. This will gather from here. Yeah, okay, no good. The mold base is definitely nitrogen. And we already have an outpost for sulfurine. Let's see what we can get from here. Is that ready for its next phase? That might be ready for its next phase. It is indicating that it's ready for the next phase. Okay, what do we get from this one? Sulfurine as well. And I would be surprised if it's not sulfurine or nitrogen
Thermal protection falling.
for our other base, because that one has extreme temperature rainfall. But I think it's a... okay, we're going to need to get back to the freighter to get the material we need. I forget the specific type of planet, but it's a greener planet. It just happens to have burning rain. We'll check since it's the thing that's currently on our mind, then we'll get the materials we need for the next part of that upgrade. The upgrade for this one should be done as well.
Thermal protection
Yeah,
falling.
nitrogen. Kind of figured. So maybe we actually want to have the freighter parked in a place where it'll get us
Falling.
watch my thingy.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Argon. Reopen the building. This is 2522. It now gets us 40,000. And the next upgrade requires 12 navigational data. Do I have 24 navigational data? We have exactly 24 navigational data. We'll need to get 1 or 2 more. We may as well get that one going off test then. So I'll get the materials we need to finish the other one. And then go find some more Corvette pieces, or maybe we just start redesigning the thing? I don't know, we've got about an hour left in the stream. I don't know whether I can make a decision on how I want the ship to look in an hour. Or at least a maximum of an hour left in the stream. We're technically already 2 hours over. Okay. Okay, that's that going. Actually, can I get on board this, please? Because I just remembered we do not need these up here anymore. You know, I think I might just call it there, in fact, because there's not really anything specific we can do other than go and hunt more components. Or rebuild the Corvette here, but I don't currently have any ideas to how I'm going to design it. And I kind of want to get through all of these moved around so they're in slightly more appropriate locations. For example, I want to move all the plants into this one. Can I rename these from here? Resort inventory by name, by color, by type. There are sort buttons. I wonder if they're bound to any keys. That's renaming the ship. Now, if I want to rename the storage containers, I think I need to do it from here, don't I? Yes. I can rename it from here. So we can rename this mode. I know it's not spelled correctly, that's fine. It gets the job done and it's short, which means it reduces the length of the name in here. So I can do that. But yeah, we'll call it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'll be back again on Saturday from 2 PM BST onwards. I'm going to be doing one of three things. I have not decided yet. Those things are, in no particular order, either setting up our server for our next Vintage Story playthrough, assuming that the mods are available to do so, which I'm probably expecting there won't be. We could be playing Silksong, trying to get the achievement for beating the game in 5 hours, because I've already 100% of the game and rebeaten the final boss. In fact, that was a little bit of a surprise for me this morning. I 100%ed it on Monday, but I'd already beaten the final boss. And that took me a decent number of tries, that boss. And I think I gave it a couple of extra tries then and decided, no, I'll put it down and come back later. And before I streamed today, I think it was before I had my lunch or my dinner, I fired up Silksong and decided, okay, we'll get this done now. And I one-shot her. I one-shot the final boss without too much difficulty. Which makes me think that, because originally I was under the impression that I stood no chance at completing 100% Steel Soul. I was fairly confident that with enough time and preparation, I could 100% base game. But I didn't think I could do Steel Soul. The fact I managed to beat her on a single attempt makes me think that I possibly could. But it's a big ask. Either way, we do want to get the speedrunner achievement, which is beating the game in 5 hours. So that's option 2 for Saturday. Option 3 is jump space. If I'm going to do that, I probably need to go onto their Discord and see if I can find 3 other people that don't mind being on stream or that don't mind playing with someone that's streaming. Either works. To play for 6 hours. But those are the options. But anyway, I'll figure something out from tomorrow or last thing, or if I'm doing it last thing on Saturday. But yeah, thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.